Audio test 1 2, check 1 2, testing audio from broadcast. Testing 1 2, another audio check on roaming mic.
It's winner takes all at the DLA Pipers Women's All-Star Series. We're squared 1-1, and the winner today will take home the title. Both the captains, Tash Miles and Mariam Bibi, are ready, as is match referee, Mr. Ravi Sujnani. Ravi, who's got the coin? Give it a spin, Mariam. Mariam, I think we picked that up on the mic just now. Absolutely no surprises. Third time that the winning captain has chosen to bat first. Win the toss, get runs on the board. That seems to be the formula.
Yeah, I think we want to bat first because yesterday we had a great knock. 132 runs. So we're looking to bat first with same confidence and bravely. No pressure and nothing. So we just want to bat first and make a big total on the board.
Any changes to your 11 today?
Yes, we have Dorothea Chan coming back in for Maruki, the China player. Yep.
Fantastic. Good luck today, Mariam.
Thank you.
Just a quick word, Tash. So no surprises. Mariam is going to be batting first again.
Yeah.
Do you think that's a bit of a disadvantage?
Absolutely not. I think, as I said yesterday, and it applies at all times, bat first, ball first. You have to do both skills well, and we've got to just get on the money with the ball, as we didn't do yesterday, but we were a bit more successful with on Friday. So, yeah, all we have to do is get our lines right, and I think it's going to be a challenging day for everyone on this pitch.
That's a nice diplomatic answer. Any changes to your 11?
Yeah, we do. We have Amanda coming in for one of our players from China who is sitting out today.
Fantastic. Good luck, Tash.
Thank you.
So there you have it, the news from the middle. No surprises. Bauhinia Stars, they win the toss. And of course, they're going to have a bat first. Now let's take a look at this wicket. One word, cracks. It's that simple. We're going to bend down here and just take a shot of some of the cracks that have formed on this dry surface. It's completely understandable. At the end of the day, we've had very dry weather in Hong Kong. And this, of course, is a used wicket. We played on this in the sixes as well as the wicket just behind me. So no surprises here. Win the toss, bat first, get some runs on the board, and get your spinners into play in the second innings. Back to you, Aaron. Game 3, it's winner takes all here at the Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. That's right, it's the decider of the DLA Piper Women's All-Stars T20 Series. We're around 3.5 minutes away from the first ball being bowled. The two umpires are walking out to the middle as we speak. I'm Jade, joined, of course, by Mr. Aaron Bush. Aaron, how big is that toss result?
It could be. Every game we've played so far, batting first has got the win. It was tight in the first game, but yesterday a big win for the Bauhinia Stars to level the series. So what is Game 3 is actually a final. Whoever wins will take the 2024 DLA Piper Women's All-Star Series Championship Trophy.
Just going to do a quick run through the teams. For the Bauhinia Stars, just one change. Maruki sitting out today, and Dorothea Chan coming back into the 11.
For Jade Jets, two changes today. Myra Baloch, the left armour, coming into the side, and Amanda Chung as well. And Cha Yu-ji is going to be 12th today. And Chan Sao-ha, who we saw have an injury in yesterday's game, we think it was cramp, at the ground today will be 13th, so she is sitting out.
Yeah, she looks okay though, Chan Sao-ha. She's walking around.
I saw her when she came in, actually, and her other teammates were asking, "Oh, you okay? You okay? You're here?" And she said, yes. I'm fine. Batters heading out to the middle for the Bauhinia Stars.
It's the same opening combo, Mariko and Georgina. Looks like it's going to be Mariko on strike. Interested to see, though, Georgina Bradley. Definitely one for the future. I love that shot that she played down the ground yesterday as well. Some good power, some good intent. It's going to be the familiar face of Alison Sue to open things up. We got Yaz Daswani as well on your screen behind the sticks. She's been working a lot on her fitness, Yaz. She's improved so much as a batter. Always been very neat with the gloves behind the sticks as Yaz. But of course her main role with the national team is scoring runs in that top order. She's really good friends as well with Mariko Hill, one of her best friends. Here comes Allison, ball one. Right on the money. It's exactly where you need to start.
And one thing the Jade Jets are going to have to work on today, making sure those extras stay down, up over 20 yesterday, and made all the difference, pushing the score up to 132 for the Bauhinia Stars.
And Tash, well, she spoke about that at the post-match presentation too. Yeah, much better. That's the kind of player she is though, Mariko. Drop and run. Nice early call. Good response from her partner too. It's the first runs for Mariko. First runs for the Bauhinia Stars.
Yeah, tougher pitch back on day one pitch as well. There's the cracks you mentioned in the toss. Quite wide cracks. They were wide on Friday, and they're no thinner today.
That's why I don't agree with that winning and score predictor. I honestly feel you get up to 100, 105, that is more than enough on this wicket. Pitch stop, good shot. Threw her hands at it, can't find the gap though.
Yeah, good piece of fielding from the captain, Tash Miles. Yeah, game one on Friday, neither team getting into triple figures, 99 being a winning score.
Interesting move. That cover fielder now dropping back to deep cover. I think in response to that shot just now. I'll tell you what though, I'd be so tempted to get a slip in. Leave that cover there, leave a gap. Goes cover again, uppish. In that very same direction. Picks up a single. Yeah, what do you think, Aaron? With a new ball, bit of swing, get a slip in, tempt the batter into going for a drive.
Well, definitely that might be the option there, pushing the player out deep, because it just left that gap open for an easy single.
Mariko back on strike. Guides it away into the offside. An easy single down to deep third.
One of the two players outside. We talked about the deep extra cover. Now back on the ropes. Also looks like Emma Lai down at deep third.
She was really good on the boundary.
Emma's down here at long off, mid off. So somebody else is tucked down there near the benches, the bleachers. I'll get a name on that one shortly. Oh, it's Myra Baloch.
Interesting fielding change here. Looks like fine leg has come out into a square leg. Just 3 on the leg side. Good start from Allison. 3 off the first. It's 3 for none after 1.
Yeah, they've mixed it up again, putting an extra player into cover next to Tash Miles there, so they had the deep and the catching position. But starting well, keeping it along the ground, finding the singles where you can on this pitch. It's going to be that kind of day. Grind it out, keep the partnerships together, find the runs where you can, and make sure you don't lose too many early wickets.
Saw that yesterday as well with the Stars. They were 17 for 2 after 5. Carrie Chan, she was fantastic with her 40 off 27. But just shows you, if you bide your time, you spend some time at the crease, there's no reason why you can't catch up.
Wang Hui Ying to bowl over number 1 from the Victoria Harbour end, one of the China nationals. Ball in hand.
Oh, starts poorly with the full toss. Easy pickings there for Mariko. Slashes it away into the offside for first boundary.
Just saying boundaries weren't going to be too easy to find, but they're a lot easier if you stay away from the cracks bowling a full toss. That's what's happened here at Mariko Hill. Cover drive. Strong, powerful, picks the gap. Races away. 4 runs.
Yeah, it's just batting practice, isn't it? Back live. It's much better. It's the length you want to be bowling. Just angling it across the right-hander too. So Wang into the 11 today for the Jade Jets. One of 2 changes. We have a forced change as well, with Chan Saha sitting out. We have a stacked offside field as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once again, you have that deep cover just dropping back. And that deep mid-wicket has come into the circle. I don't think they mind giving Mariko Hill a single here, getting Georgina Bradley on strike. That's too wide. Oh, lucky to get away with that. Straight to backward point.
That was hit hard. Good piece of fielding. It might have gone into the thigh. Is that Alison Sue there at point? Giving it a bit of a rub.
Yeah, those can be nasty. Really sting. Allison looks okay. Runs across.
Yeah, coming off that turf square, it's always tricky when it's hit hard. You can skid it, you can bounce and jump up. That one got the body behind it though. Saved 4 runs.
Ooh, just keeping a bit low. Beats the outside edge, but a bit too wide. So exercise there for the umpire. A bonus run here for the Bauhinia Stars.
Should mention the 2 umpires for game 3. Umpire Yu at Victoria Harbour end there on screen, and umpire Mary Henderson currently standing at point, not square leg.
Let's go. A near action replay there. Still 2 balls left in this, the second over. If you're just joining us, it's the Bauhinia Stars that won the toss and unsurprisingly chose to bat first. Cut away again. Has she found the gap this time? Oh, good bit of work there. Alison Sue gets down nice and low. I think she saved a boundary there.
Yeah, very good in the field after bowling the first over. Protecting, keeping dots. That could well be boundaries.
That deep cover's still back on the rope. I think that's Myra Baloch down there. It's eased away. And it goes into that very position for an easy single.
Shanzine, actually.
Correct.
I noticed when the right arm throw in, and not the left arm of Myra, I'm like, Myra's throwing with the right arm, but very similar looking. Doing good work out in the field after 2. Bauhinia Stars keeping the runs flowing though. 11 for the loss of no wicket.
And good over that as well. 8 off it. So far we haven't seen the pitch misbehave too much. Of course, that one that key phrase, the operative phrase there. Cracks. Oh, a bit too leg side-ish. Good pace on that delivery, in fact, from Allison. Just rushed onto Georgina there.
You might see on screen, the pitch looks a bit greener than it did on Friday. They've been rolling a plenty of grass into those dry, cracked areas, so hopefully it holds together. It's looking good at the moment, the pitch, put together by Jasim Yudin, the head groundskeeper here at Ting Kwong Road.
Oh, low full toss in the air. Oh, that deep cover's had a lot of work to do today. I'm just not too sure about having cover on the rope. Surely, pitch it up, try and get some swing away from the right-handers, get a slip in, try to get some early wickets just like yesterday. Pitched up, hasn't got all of it.
And tidy again to start with the second over for Alison Sue from the Argyle Street end. Keeping it on the stumps.
You got to give her credit. Bowling to her field here, Alison Sue. And again, aiming for that fourth, fifth stump line, that corridor of uncertainty. And at some point, Mariko Hill, she's the kind of player who loves to dominate. If you can keep her quiet, it's a nice long-term strategy for getting her out. You can't always bowl the magic deliveries to Mariko. Except you can! That's how you get her out! Alison Sue with some wicked swing into Mariko, and it's 1 wicket down now for the Bauhinia Stars.
Mariko Hill out for 7. Huge wicket for Alison and the Jade Jets. Right on the money. Top of off stump. Fast bowler's dream start.
Yeah, caught me unawares there. Right on cue as well. I tell you what, that's what she can do, Alison Sue. Get that early movement. Mariko gone for 7, 12 for 1. They're in early trouble once again, the Bauhinia Stars.
China National, Yan Zhu Ying coming to the crease at number 3. Early again with 1 ball left of the third. Still more than half of the power play to play out.
It's going to be interesting to see how these two interact with each other, Georgina and Young. I don't think they played too much cricket together. And of course, there might be a bit of a language barrier too. In situations like this, it's not uncommon to see a bit of a mix-up, maybe a run-out as well. Last ball coming up. Yeah, right on the money again. Good stuff, Alison Sue. 1 run off that over, and the massive wicket of Mariko Hill. It's 12 for 1 after 3.
It was a great delivery there to finish off the over, but also nice straight bat, tucked behind the pad by Yan. Survives. Chat in the middle between Georgina and Zhu Ying. No change in bowling from the Victoria Harbour end either. One to bowl a second.
How's Georgina going to play this? She's gone aerial. Where's that gone? It's cleared the infield. It's running down to the boundary. Does it have the legs on it? No, it doesn't. Picks up a 3rd run, though. Good bit of running there. Oh, I do apologize. Just 2 runs there for Georgina. I take that back. Should have taken that 3rd run.
Not scared to go aerial through mid-wicket. The vacant deep, and they're now doing the ball chase. Going for a deep mid-wicket. Removing a catching position inside the circle.
Down the leg side, signaled wide. Just off screen, in fact, I noticed Dorothea Chan. She's padded up, perhaps set to walk in at number 4, number 5. I'd still love to see Carrie Chan come in at that vital number 4 position. Much better, much better. Oh, they're thinking about it first. Thinking about a single. Ooh, bit of hesitation like I spoke of, but they just about make it.
Yeah, a little bit of a mix-up. There's the slow-mo replay. Direct hit was out.
Yeah, good stuff from the camera crew as well. Capturing that tight single. And we called it as well in the previous over. There's a chance there might be a mix-up between these two. There's clearly a language barrier. Wang with the ball again. Good delivery. That's slashed away down to Shanzine. Good work from Shanzine. Anticipation, strong throw. She had one, well, less than ideal misfield yesterday, Shanzine, but she's really, really good on the boundary. Again, a bit too wide. Yeah, I think that's the 4th or 5th wide that Wang has bowled in her spell. She's leaked 14 runs in just 1.5 overs. So perhaps a change in bowling due. It's worked away. Ooh, bit of a misfield there. In the circle. So a bit of untidiness now coming into this bowling and fielding display here for the Jade Jets. I think that might be Betty Chan puts up her hand to apologize. Two balls left. Hasn't got all of it.
Swinging hard though. Yan Zhu Ying, 3 runs in the first innings until she was stumped by Yasmin.
Pulled away nicely. I think she's found the gap there. It's running down to the boundary. Chases on, just slows up a tad. But they come back for that second run. Good stuff from Yang. And a good over for the Bauhinia Stars. 9 runs off it after 4. It's 21 for 1.
I said Yan get 3 in the first innings. I meant first game, of course, back on Friday. Game 1 of the DLA Piper 2024 series. But yesterday, helping out on that big score for the Stars, putting 132 on the board. Yan Zhu Ying, 29 not out, including 3 boundaries. Certainly capable with bat in hand, coming in at number 3. Amanda Chung to take over from Allison from the Argyle Street end.
You can't start like that. Interesting move to take Allison off as well. I would have been very tempted to continue for a 3rd over.
Dangerous there for Daswani as well, as Georgina Bradley pivoted on it. Big swing.
That's driven. Oh, driven nicely. Finds the fielder. It's just a single there, but at least these two, they're keeping things ticking along. Nice and slow. Interesting bowling action here from Amanda Chung. It looks like she's just rolling her fingers over that. Giving the ball some decent flight too. Very little pace to work with for both right-handers. Oh, full toss. Can't bowl there. Run out chance again. Big appeal. She's thinking about it. Puts the finger up. 2nd wicket down. The Jade Jets. Look at that. They picked up 2 in the power play again. Yeah, a bit of an uncertain dive. I tell you what, was that in? It was a close one, Aaron.
Not a thought put into it by umpire Yu Yu. In the end, the finger went up, and that means Georgina Bradley's been run out again. Departs for 8. 2nd wicket falls for the Bauhinia Stars. 23 for 2.
Yeah, both openers gone. It, of course, does bring Carrie Chan back in at her favorite number 4 position. Aaron, just talk us through this replay.
Now, very, very close. Georgina's not sure she was out, but has to go. Phil went up. It's one of those split second decisions. No third umpire, unfortunately, for the umpires in the middle. They just have to do it in real time. And coming in at number 4, whose new lucky number is number 4, Carrie Chan got 40 yesterday and a 4 for 4 off 4, coming in at number 4.
I just want to go back to that dismissal, Aaron, because we both called it. We talked about how Georgina's been run out previously in this competition. I talked about a potential misunderstanding and language barrier between Georgina and her Chinese partner. Yeah, it's tough to see on that replay. But it was always on the cards. This game again, once again, back in the balance. Amanda Chung to carry. Good shot. Swept away in front of square. Does it beat the fielder? No. Brilliant bit of work there. Applause from everyone in the ground.
Get eyes on
down to 2.
Who's on out there? I think it might be Paul Toe doing the dive.
She's good, isn't she? Misfield yesterday. We were surprised. No such mistake today.
Thought that was 4 for all money off the bat. Full 1 to carry, but just the 2 to start.
Very eventful over. 4 runs and a wicket. Again, similar delivery. Pulto again does well to adjust. Not the easiest bounce there for Pulto. That's the kind of difference she can make in the field, Pulto. Just as a fielder, she can save you 5 or 10 runs. Last ball coming up. 5 runs off this over. And the big wicket of Georgina Bradley. Bang through the leg side. Where's that gone? Yeah. That's going to be a boundary. Big over that, 9 runs off it, despite that Georgina Bradley wicket. They're going to run a ball. It's 30 for 2 after 5.
Full down leg side. No problems at all. Whipped away. First boundary. For Yan, I should say. Going to be a change in bowling from the Victoria Harbour end. Betty Chan is going to wield her magic for over number 6. The last one of the power play. Opened the bowling yesterday from the Argyle Street end. Different pitch, different day, different time of day, of course. Yesterday morning, game starting at 9. Today starting at 2. So plenty of sunshine. Betty going around the wicket to carry. Drags that one down the leg.
Interesting battle this. When Carey walked in, that's around the time that Betty started to struggle with her radar. Much better there from Betty. It's taking some time to get that field right. Mid on and mid off. Looks like they're going to have a swap here.
Always a good battle to see. Betty Chan into carry. That one's right on middle and off stump. Has to play. Finds runs backward of square.
Not necessarily the worst result. Get Carey Chan off strike. Much rather be bowling to Young. Betty, she's the kind of bowler who can race through her overs, race through her spell. Before you know it, 3-4 consecutive dots. You're beginning to feel the pressure.
And a quick change, putting a long on in place. Back over the wicket to the right-hander. Keeps it outside off.
Yeah, I wonder if the batter should have been trying to go a bit more offside there. There's a big gap there. There's a deep cover. So an easy single on offer. Scratch that. That deep cover's back in the circle now. Yes, there's no protection on the boundary.
That one's just outside off. So swept away. Beats the infield just. So just a 1.
Yeah, but at least she gets off strike. You don't want to get stuck, especially against Betty. That's how you want. For a decade and a half now, Betty Chan, the number of batters that she has successfully suffocated, beginning to lose count.
Watchful from Carey. Has to be Betty on the mark. These two out in the middle, though, put together a 59-run partnership yesterday. Yana only the 9 runs, doing the job, rotating the strike back to Carey. He's been big hitting, and again, Watchful wants the tip and run, but a tidy over to start with from Betty as always. Just the 3 coming from the 6th. The power play's done. The Bauhinia Stars 33 for 2. Change in bowling from the Argyle Street end. Mahek deep core into the attack, starting with a dot. I've been impressed with Yan Zhu Ying throughout the tournament. Solid batter at number 3 for China National, and just as I say that, big fresh airy. Can't find the outside edge. And we know why Mahek deep core was being brought into the attack. We talked about it yesterday. And it's not about Yan Zhu Ying. Well, she liked to get that wicket. It's the curse for Carey Chan that is Mahek deep. 5 wickets in the last 5 All-Star games. Carey Chan been dismissed in every single game by Mahek deep. A nice full one. Can't beat a wideish mid-wicket of Betty Chan. And it's called a catch, hit very straight. Can't beat 2 fielders waiting at mid-on, mid-off, but rotates the strike, and now the battle can continue. Carey Chan, Mahek deep core. All right, Carey Chan against her nemesis. Peel. Thought I heard a bit of an inside edge through our effects mic. Either way, umpire Mary Henderson says not out. 1 ball left of the 7th. That's gone onto the stumps. Finger's gone up, but I'm pretty sure that's bowled. And 6 times in 6 games, Mahek deep core has got Carey Chan out. This time cheaply, 4 runs only on the board. And that's the 3rd wicket to fall for the Bauhinia Stars. Wow. It's like it's written in the stars, these two. At some point, Mahek deep's going to get the wicket. This time, it's early, cheaply, 4 runs only. I think they were appealing for an LBW. They might have, actually. I need to get some confirmation on that one. It didn't look like it went through. Looks like it was bowled in the end. That's what we thought. Jade Dunsinghani's just dropped back into the broadcast centre and missed out on all the action of Mahekdeep Kaur getting Kerry Chan out for a 6th time. He's just realised he hasn't got the headset on yet. And that's massive for the Jade Jets. Yesterday it was Kerry who was the destroyer, putting on 40 of 132. Betty Chan to Yan, who now has to stay out there and form a partnership. Mariam Bibi, the captain, out to the middle. Mariam Bibi, the captain of the Bauhinia Stars. Team teetering, 36 for 3, but we know what this pitch is like. We played it on Friday, playing it on again today. Anywhere up into the 90s could well be a winning score. And they're on track for that at the moment. Wasp predictor saying 106. Triple figures is going to be tough on this wicket. Nice bowling from Betty. Coming at the flight. Mariam again has to just watch that one as Jade Dunsinghani does drop back into the broadcast area. Did you get some confirmation on that wicket?
Yeah, I got my binoculars out, and yes, it was indeed bowled. Came off her pad, Kerry Chan.
Quick run, and almost direct hit from Alison Sue. Made that very, very tight.
It could have easily been yet another run out there. Either a direct hit, maybe just a more comfortable throw. It's not easy to collect those on the half volley.
Betty tidy again, just the 2 singles so far. Final delivery of her second, and it's going to be a dot. So just the 2 runs coming from the 8th as the Bauhinia Stars move to 37 for 3.
I tell you what, look at that scorecard, 7 and 8 for Hill and Bradley Young. She's still there on 10, but the issue for them, those 3 wickets that have fallen. Make no mistake, Jade Jets on top as we speak.
Kerry Chan will be glad to get into the internationals on Wednesday because there's one guarantee. When that begins, she cannot face Mahekdeep Kaur, at least out in the middle.
Here we go, the destroyer-in-chief again. Making a strong case for national selection here, Mahekdeep Kaur. You can get one of Hong Kong's finest out, not just once, not just twice, but 6 times. You've got to be doing something right. Here she is again, over the wicket to the dangerous BB.
It's that slow run in, right on the money. Stayed low, so scooped out by Mariam. And Alison Sue seems to be Sunday's ball magnet in the action again.
I tell you what, if you're in the Namibian, Thai, or mainland Chinese camp, that's something to watch out for Mariam Bibi. When she turns those singles away on the leg side, quite often she hits it a bit uppish.
That's a full toss down leg again. Work to do. Alison Sue chasing it down very fast in the outfield. Gets hands on it. Saves 2.
Yeah, good stuff there. Mahekdeep, a rare mistake from her. You can see her just practicing landing the ball in the right spot there. And every now and then, she does bowl with the high arm action. Does Mahekdeep.
Pulls the length back, calls of catch. Betty Chan might have got fingertips to that one, I think. That was a very close chance. Betty in at a catching mid-wicket. Just going by her reaction, it looked like perhaps that was a chance that went missing. They get the single. Marion back on strike. That's dragged down leg. Need to re-bowl.
Good stuff from Yaz Daswani, though, trying to distract the umpire. The Oscar goes to Yaz Daswani there.
No, you're doing your keeping job properly if you're not appealing for a catch down leg. That's bread and butter for keepers these days. Need to re-bowl. That one's outside off. It's scooped up a backward of point. Barely ran through gully, really.
So you want something happening every single delivery here. The Bauhinia Stars, they're not backing down. And it seems like in this topsy-turvy game, sometimes you got the Jets on top, sometimes it's the Stars. And again, I think the game is smack bang in the balance.
Again, outside off. Punch to Miles at extra cover. So up and down. No wickets thus far for Mahekdeep this over. A few runs being bled.
Oh, big appeal, it's close.
That is got to be close. Probably, yes! Finger goes up. Lots of thought given by umpire Mary Henderson. It was on leg stump. We could see it over the top of the bowler's arm. And she does get a second wicket on the end of her second over. And a big one again.
Yeah, nearly stole your line there, Aaron Bush. I get so excited when Mahekdeep's in action. You miss, I hit. Don't play across the line to Mahekdeep Kaur. That's the lesson to be learned. 4 wickets down. Young, she played well for 13, but she's gone now. It's 43 for 4 after 9.
Dorothea Chan coming out to the middle as we have a look at the replay. She's almost walking before the finger went up. I don't know if she's just walking away to get out of the way. It was close. It was a tough call again, whether it was dragging just down leg.
She got the jazz hands out, Aaron. The jazz hands. Good at appealing, aren't they, the Jade Jets?
Betty Chan yet to get a wicket in her first 2 overs, but has been miserly as always. Take us to the drinks break here. It'll be Bibi on strike. Gets one outside off. Pushes forward of point. Be brave to run on the arm of Alison Sue, so backs backward.
It's an important period of play as well. Again, just as the Bauhinia Stars were getting going, they lose a wicket.
This one's on the stumps. Gives herself some room to punch it out to long off. A bit of a misfield. Out in the deep. Myra Baloch picks up. No damage done. Get back for 2. Maybe 1 run damage done there.
We yet to see Myra Baloch with the ball. I'm not entirely surprised either. It's a good pitch to bowl on if you're a spinner.
This one's going to beat cover. Shanzine at deep cover picks up. She's been struggling with an injury of late, Myra Baloch. Not sure if the left arm pace is going to be required today.
Might still see her get a bowl towards the end of the innings. Of course, the larger context behind this competition is to provide that midpoint between domestic cricket and the international level. Of course, we have that quad series coming up next week as well.
Betty, full 1, uncharacteristic. So punched hard out to deep mid-wicket.
You just need a period of stability here, the Bauhinia Stars. It's okay if you have 2 or 3 quiet overs. For the Jade Jets, on the other hand, I think the way to go is get Betty Chan and Mahekdeep to continue bowling in tandem.
Again, that pulled the length back this time. Nice delivery. It's been the most expensive over from Betty so far. And by expensive, not very, just the 4 runs.
Yeah, she's bowling with greater control today than she did yesterday.
Similar. This one a bit straighter. So Myra will come in again. Pick up. Misfield that one. So it's the one to finish it off. Get us into the drinks break as the Bauhinia Stars halfway there. 48 for 4.
Take a look at that card again. 13 for Young, the top scorer so far. The openers, though, both back in the dugout. Got a run out as well, Georgina Bradley. And Mahekdeep Kaur taking 2 wickets of Young and Carrie Chan, respectively. Mariam Bibi, she's still there on 7. And bowling card, look at that. Mahekdeep Kaur 2 for 8 today. Got Carrie Chan out for a 6th time in this season. 1 for 4 as well for Alison Sue. She was brilliant with the new ball. And if you're just joining us, it's the Bauhinia Stars who won the toss, and guess what they decided to do? Of course, they had a bat first. 3rd time the winning captain has chosen to bat first. 48 for 4 though. Ooh, I don't know about that wickets column. Second half of this innings is set up well. They could get up to 100. They could fold for 80, 85. Who knows? All of that is coming up in just a couple of minutes. I want to take this opportunity, though, to thank our title sponsors, DLA Piper. Thank you so much for supporting cricket in Hong Kong, especially the women's game. Cricket Hong Kong China, to their credit, making rapid strides in growing female cricket. That's right, we're building an under-19 team as well. We have an academy system. So many products of that academy in action today. The likes of Mahekdeep, Myra Baloch, of course, Amanda Chung. All of these youngsters under the age of 20 are being groomed for the future. Just a few seasons ago as well, they showed promise, but now it looks like they're close to the international level. They're close to pushing for national honors. That's exactly what you want to see as well. And that's why we're hosting something like the DLA Piper Women's All-Star Series to provide that bridge between domestic cricket and international cricket, to make sure our female cricketers are battle-hardened and ready to play against teams like Namibia and Thailand and our neighbors in the mainland. Can't wait. I can't wait for that. 4 days left. 3 days left, in fact. Looks like the players are nice and refreshed after a drinks break. 48 for 4. Nicely poised. I don't think I'm brave enough to make a prediction for the rest of this innings. So much responsibility now resting on the shoulders of Mariam Bibi. The skipper did well yesterday with her 27. 27 and just 21 deliveries yesterday. She's going to be on strike. Amanda, she's got the ball once again. Right on the money. Interesting change of bowling, I gotta say. Taking Mahekdeep off. I would have been very tempted to just continue with her and Betty in tandem. She's gone aerial. Couple of bounces into the deep. It's just a single that. Emma Lai doing the cleaning up. Dorothea Chan walked in at number 6. She sat out yesterday, Dorothea. Dorothea, of course, along with Pulto, a couple of years ago, they got their nursing qualifications. Up until then, they were regular members of the National 11. Low full toss, straight back to the bowler.
A little bit of in-swing there for Amanda as well with that big loopy action. It sort of drifted in, caused the batters a bit of a problem. 8 runs for Dorothea in game 1 that she did play. Needs a few more than that today, maybe.
Full toss into the leg side. Hasn't got all of it, but that single will bring up the 50 for the Bauhinia Stars. With 2 balls left in the 11th over, that wickets column. It's a bit of a concern, Aaron.
It is, and I don't want to mention it, but I think that went through Betty Chan's hands again. She was just on camera. That hard hit through mid-wicket. We saw a possible drop one off Mahek as well.
He's on that wagon wheel. Most of the runs in front of the wicket. Use of the feet. Work to do in the deep. Shanzeen does well. Keeps it down to 1. A nice strong throw once again. So 3 off this over.
Not scared to go aerial. Trying to find the runs where they can.
Last ball of the over. Oh, she was thinking big, but beaten on the outside edge. They're pleading with the square leg umpire. But I think that's more out of hope than expectation. 3 off the over. Good one from Amanda.
Back foot firmly planted with a big stretch forward. It's a great delivery. Beat the outside edge.
Takes some serious flexibility, though, to stretch that much.
Yeah, that's far much further forward than I could stretch, keeping the back foot down as well. That's why Dorothea's out there. High level athlete. Bowling card. 2 wickets to Mahakdeep at the end of both of them with on the 6th delivery, and a wicket to Allison and a run out. And we talked about the left armour, Jay. Myra Baloch will bowl over number 12. I haven't seen Myra bowl for quite some time, so.
Love watching her bowl. A cheeky left armour. Left armour is so useful as a point of difference, especially in T20 cricket. Mariam Bibi, though, she's up to the task. She's looking leg side. She loves to go across the line, does Mariam Bibi. First ball for Baloch. That's wide, slashed away across the offside. Shanzeen will keep it down to 1 again.
As a youngster, Myra suffered with wides because of the left arm bowling over the wicket to the right-handers, but that one there, good start, pushing across the body, maybe a little bit too far, but got the angle pretty much right to start with. Dorothea back on strike.
Yeah, good stuff. That's where you want to be bowling as a left armour. Decent pace as well, good follow through from Myra. Early days, but seems to be in good rhythm.
We said suffering from an injury of late, hasn't played a lot of domestic cricket on Sundays here in Hong Kong.
Again, that one just keeping a bit low. Again, you can see an example of good action. Nice follow through as well, once again. The umpire just kicking some dirt off the surface.
Might have been just a small word tomorrow about running follow through onto the pitch.
Oh, it's a bit too wide, just as we were talking her up. Not signalled a wide, though. Interesting call there from the umpire.
Was pushed well across the body. And it's in the books as a dot.
I think what you're going to see her is the fact that Dorothea just moved across her stumps a bit. We're back live. It's on the leg stump. Ooh. Interesting to see what the decision will be here. Yeah, signalled leg buys there. Wonder how close that was to the stumps, in fact.
Well, I think if it didn't cop a bit of pad, it might have actually gone very close to taking the leg stump out. Enjoyed this first over from Myra. See if she can close it out here.
Just 5 runs have come in the last 11 deliveries since drinks. Ooh, kept very low there. Another dot ball. Good little period of play here. Again, just 2 runs off that over. 53 after 12.
There's that one. Was honing in on that leg stump. Lucky to get a bit of pad as the angle in. Just the 2 runs coming from the 12th. What's the Wasp saying? The Wasp still saying 3 figures. And I think 3 figures could be a winning score. There's that flat line you were talking about. Runs have been hard to come by after the 4th wicket falling.
Yeah, remember, they were 30 after the power play. 23 have come in the last 6 overs. Again, keeping low. Definitely something to keep an eye on as this contest progresses. I wonder if that's just going to change the game plan here for the Bauhinia Stars as well.
I'm not sure this didn't stay low. I don't think it bounced. Have a watch on the replay. If we've got time, we don't. Probably going to go back live. That's got to be...
Of course it's out. As straight as an arrow, that. They've lost half their side now, the Bauhinia Stars. Well done, Amanda Chung.
Got back live just in time to watch this one. Looked pretty plumb. Finger went up very, very quickly from umpire Henderson. Probably middle stump, maybe a little bit of middle and leg. Can't be playing across the line if you're going to miss it.
Yeah, no doubt. Gone for just 2. Dorothea Chen, 53 for 5 now the score, with 4 balls left in the 13th over. Jersey number 7 is walking in at number 7.
Fatima Amir. Work to do at 7 with the number 7. I'd like to get at least 7.
Boy, I know I'm going a bit off topic here, but I like the look of Fatima Amir as a bowler. Got some real potential. Speaking of Fatima Amir, signed for the Link Eagles. Atif in the production unit.
Atif's brother, Asif,
Asif, yeah, there you go.
doing the big signing. There he is there in front of our broadcast.
Get my T's and my S's mixed up.
Coach of the Bauhinia Stars, Asif Hussain, today in the All-Stars.
Full toss. Oh, mix up here. Just about gets in. Puts her hand up as well, Fatima Amir. I'm sorry about that. Should have trusted your call.
It's not just the bowling. Have a look at this. The throw comes in and it doesn't bounce. That's what's deceived Yasmin Dazwani. So it's landed just on the pitch area, making tough work with the gloves.
It's BB on strike again. Skipper BB. Watchful, big appeal again, just sliding down leg. Very good from Amanda though. She was a bit expensive in that first over, conceding 9. She's only conceded 4 runs since. She's picked up a wicket too. It's actually really good from Amanda. I haven't seen too much of her with the ball. She's been right on the money in the last few minutes. Turns it into a full toss. Goes down the ground for a useful single.
Yeah, you're right. There was some talk. There's the chairperson of Cricket Hong Kong China, Burji Shroff, who I'm sure we'll see later on at the presentation for the winners today and the player of the match, player of the series, all coming up after innings 2. 5-5-5 for 5.
Last ball coming up. Keeps low again, just 2 runs off the over. A successful one. After 13, it's 55 for 5.
Manhattan tailing away as the pressure's being put on here by the Jade Jets. And that last delivery from Amanda again, really no bounce outside off, bowling from the Argyle Street end. So banners are going to be wary, and it's still low even if it's on middle and leg and the off stump. So hard work out there with the bat on this used pitch. Myra to continue over 14.
And they're just slowing down here, the Bauhinia Stars. No doubt a side effect of losing all those wickets. Myra again over the wicket. Good shot, can't find the gap again. Oh, run out chance once again. Fatima Amir, where are you going?
I think we'll see on the replay here the bat in the air. Fatima was miles gone if Natasha had hit. She knew that. Hands on heads, not far away.
Myra, she wanted that. She wanted that run out. Jade Jets a much better bowling performance today. Full toss. Has she got her? It's a big appeal. They're still appealing. Rightfully turned down by the umpire, I think.
Believe this is bat on pitch. No outside edge. Good delivery. Too good for Bibi. chopped down, just grazing the pitch on the way through. Noise heard by the Jade Jets fielders.
Yeah, we saw a bit of a puff of dust as well as the ball went through there. Once again, just 7 runs coming since the drinks break. In 20 balls since the drinks break. Full toss, signaled no ball. Gonna get some runs, gonna get a boundary. They needed that, both BB and the Stars. That's 5 runs and she's gonna have to re-bowl that. It's gonna be a free hit too.
Downside of the pace of Baloch. Ball a full toss. Just need to get bat on it and crunch backward a point. Easy pickings for Bibi.
Yeah, you can't afford to do that. We were just talking about how they had a stranglehold on the opposition. Did the Jade Jets. Something like this. It can change the momentum. BB on strike. Straight back to the bowler. Lucky to get away with that, Baloch.
Got the dot off the free hit, but still cost 5 runs. Valuable for the Stars. As you say, they were faltering after the drinks break. But the captain's still out there in the middle, and that's what's important.
3 balls left now in the 14th. Can she get another boundary? Let's guide it away straight to Alison Sue. Again, a run-out chance. Fatima Amr backing up a bit too much. We're going to get overthrows here. They're going to come through for a bonus single. How close was this?
I think that was out as well. Fatima's trying desperately to run herself out at the moment, but surviving. Now back down the striker's end.
I mean, on one hand, I like the urgency, the intent, but you've got to rein yourself in a little bit. Hopefully she can get over this early nervous phase. Just keep company. Down the leg side. Are they going to sneak through for 1 as well? Again, more extras. 2 more runs to the total. Every single run, Aaron, in a low-scoring contest is so important.
This, again, wasn't too far away from that top of leg. It's a dangerous ploy trying to find it. You can be swept away for a boundary or drag it just a few inches down the leg side and have to re-bowl. Mariam with good backing up, now back on strike.
Low full toss, misses out on that. Just played inside the line of that one, did Mariam. I think she was trying to hit it a bit too hard, Aaron.
She wants to keep pushing the runs on, but it's not that kind of pitch. Just dab it around, 1s and 2s. Work your way up into the 90s. Should be a defendable score.
Last ball of the 14th. Beats the bat. That's much, much better, Myra Baloch, but still an expensive over. After 14, it's 63 for 5.
Interesting stage of the game. 6 overs remaining. The Wasp goes up and down into the 3 figures, down to 98 at the moment. Still think that's a good score. 99 on this pitch, won by 7 runs on Friday. Dorothea's wagon. There's not much to it yet.
Not much of a wheel yet. The more important thing is BB, the captain. She's still down 16. The non-strikers end. Fatima Amr. 6 overs left. That's longer than you think. Amanda in for her final over. No, you can't bowl there. Very lucky to get away with that too. She left it alone. It would have been a wide.
Yeah, just a little computer glitch when Dorothea Chan's wagon wheel came up there. Obviously not out of the middle either. I'm not trying to rub salt into the wound of a low-scoring innings.
Bang goes Amir. Just a single down to Shanzine, but it brings BB back on strike. The dangerous BB, is she going to go after Amanda in her last over?
Well, you watch this delivery, Jay. I'm going to keep an eye on Fatima onto the right of screen. See if there's not so much silliness in the backing up.
Down the track, bang! Has she found the gap? Nope. Just a single. Down to Emma Lai in the deep.
They're finding the singles. Fatima good backing up that time. Fairway down, easy to get through with a long stroke out to Emma Lai.
Just get the feeling BB is building up to something big here. Armour goes down the track. That goes straight to Allison. Useful dot ball here. She's just trying to get it off. She's starting to get it off the middle of the bat here, BB. If you're Armour, just get off strike. Pick up those singles. Get into your innings. Get BB on strike. Again, near action replay. Allison cuts it off again. Good over once again from Amanda. Remember, she conceded 9 in her first over. She's given away just 7 runs since then. Last over. Last ball of the 15th. Keeps low again. Just 2 off it. Well done, Amanda Chung. Good returns from her. 1 for 16 in her 4 overs. 5 overs left. Bauhinia Stars 65 for 5.
So the partnerships, as we're at the 3/4 mark of this batting innings, all getting a start. Almost all of them into double figures, but not going on with it. This one, the third equal first. 3 of them getting to 12. Mariam and Fatima just trying to grind this last partnership out to the end. 5 more overs to survive. Emma Lai is going to come into the attack from the Victoria Harbour end. First time seeing Emma today with those regulation googlies. That one's going to, was going to go down leg for a wide, but it's going to go down leg for 4 instead. Loosener from Emma, pounced on.
Yeah, she started like this yesterday as well, bowling down the leg side a bit too much. Very, very easy pickings there for the batter. Mariam Bibi now into the 20s. 21. Scored 27 yesterday. Seems to be in good form.
Throw this one well outside the trams for another wide. One from Emma.
Once again, boundary early on in the over. Takes the pressure off for BB and Bauhinia Stars.
That's a full toss down leg. That's going to be another boundary. Not missing out. Mariam, head coach of the Hong Kong China women's team. Jade down there as well with the chairperson, I should say, having to do the fielding.
Yeah, but second boundary. Second loosener down the leg side from Emma Lai. You can't afford to do this. Mariam Bibi, she's beginning to look really dangerous here. Like we said, I think something around that 100 mark, even 95. I think it's going to be a good total to defend on this track.
See if Emma can get this one straighter. That's better. There's the one that comes back in, and it's gone straight through the gate. Has it? No. Thought it had got through the way Mariam was walking away. I think she was just, everyone's shocked at this delivery.
Yeah, you're right. Change of angle coming over the wicket. Here, Emma Lai.
We'll show a replay of that one later, but back live, chopped out, down towards deep third. Again, Alison Sue has to do the work. Turns and good running, gets back for 2.
Yeah, she's good between the wickets. Mariam Bibi, very quick runner. And yesterday as well, on at least 3 or 4 occasions, she turned a single into 2. Makes a big difference. I know we're only talking about 3-4 runs here.
One starting on the leg stump, swept away. They've put protection now backward of square on the 45. Just be 1.
It's a big over already. 12 runs off it. It's the best over of the innings so far.
12 runs was the most partnerships, the highest partnership so far, so this is a huge over. Plucked off middle, swept out to deep mid-wicket.
That was a really good shot for just a single. Nonetheless, 13 off the over. 4 overs left. Bauhinia Stars 78 for 5.
We're going to have a look at that googly from Emma Lai again. Watch how much this comes back in. It's been wayward the entire over and then bowls this. Wow.
Yeah, she's an expert at that. Emma Lai loves those googlies. I'll tell you one thing about a googly as well. It's not the easiest ball to control. If you get it right, it spins viciously. It's one of those deliveries as well. The slower you bowl it, the more purchase you get off a surface like this. Speaking of spin, it's Betty Chan. She's back for the 17th. Partnership of 25 though in just 23 balls.
Betty bowling to Fatima, who just finds the single, rotates the strike.
That's exactly what you want. Single off the first ball, bringing BB back on strike. Signaled wide as well, so once again, bonus runs there. The run rate now exactly 5 runs and over. Wasps sitting pretty at 107. They'll be happy with that. Bauhinia Stars can get 105, 110.
Betty getting the line better this time, staying low and slow pace. It's amazing how sometimes just one person is doing all the fielding. It's Alison Hsu again. That's a shy at the stumps.
Yeah, I don't think it was that close this time. Well judged run. But I tell you what, wasn't sliding her bat in. She plonked it in there. Fatima Amir.
Will be Fatima on strike. As Betty comes in again. That one just drifting towards the leg side. So it finds a gap through Allison. Takes the one, rotates the strike again.
Taking no risks, but already 4 runs off the over. I think that's the 3rd consecutive over where they've started with an extra. You can't afford to do that against high quality opposition. Use of the feet, useful dot ball. Allison again. Been very busy at that short mid-wicket area.
We should see her back into the attack and the death over as well. As Chan comes in again to Mariam, waits on it, punches it straight to point. So fast between the wickets, these two. Put another run on.
Getting closer and closer to that magical 3-figure total here. The Bauhinia Stars. The good thing for them, they've got a well-set captain in Mariam Bibi at the crease.
It's just starting to get away from the Jade Jets here as Betty comes in again. Full, just outside off, but the run available to long off.
Yeah, I just want to go back to that point as well. It's a bit of a learning curve. Learning how to bat on a surface like this. And when you spent time at the crease, such an invaluable asset.
Charges, needs to get bat on ball, does, hits hard. Shanzeen Shazad comes around, cow corner, thoughts of a second, not necessary at the end of the over. So Mariam can retain the strike, 17 done.
Yeah, 85 for 5, 7 off that over. Take a look at that wagon wheel, a couple of boundaries behind the wicket. But most of the runs have come in front of the wicket. A lot of yellow lines, a lot of singles, a couple of twos as well. Yeah, those twos so important in a low-scoring contest like this. That's one thing Mariam Bibi is so good at. She's so good at doubling up. A few spectators in as well. Friends and family, no doubt. Some of the players out there.
Well, I said we should see Alison Hsu shortly, and we're going to see her right now bowl the 18th over from the Victoria Harbour end. Needs some wickets, not just dots. Want to keep this score as low as possible. Don't want to bleed too much. So far, 2 overs, 1 for 4. Can't do much better than that.
It's not going to be easy to get her away. Get a feeling she's going to bowl the 18th and the 20th. She's been bowling with a lot of discipline. She had a rough first over yesterday, but since then she's made a correction.
Over the wicket, starting full. Runs, that's going to be a lot of runs. 4 runs at the short boundary, backward of point. Valuable for the Bauhinia Stars, expensive for the Jade Jets.
Yeah, and it's that person once again, Mariam Bibi. Cashing in on a little extra width here. You can't bowl there to her. Allowing her to free her arms. She moves on to 35 now. Potentially a half century in the offing.
Allison needs to reset. Brings the length back. Similar result, but they've got the coverage this time. Amanda Chung waiting at a fly gully, now going back to deep third.
And would you believe it? Again, early in the over, they get a boundary, the Bauhinia Stars. What that does, it takes the pressure off for these final 4 deliveries. Allison, she was always going to be the threat in the death of the innings.
Fatima looking a lot more comfortable now. Been out there for 10 deliveries, 11 now. Can't find the gap for a single this time. Very wide, too wide from Sue. He's trying to stay outside of the batter's arc. Tried the full Yorker outside off to start the over and got dispatched. It's a nice one, nice and full outside the off stump. Can't beat the field, gets back to the dot.
And it looks like that's what she's aiming for as well, that fuller length. Allison Sue. Just bowled it up in the block hole. Give the batters nothing to work with.
2 balls left, the over, but drop the length back there so Fatima can find a gap through point.
Ooh, bit of a collision there between BB and Yaz Daswani. Yaz just trying to collect the ball there. Tell you what, it looks like Yaz has been putting in the hard yards at the gym as well. Looks a bit bigger and stronger, does Yaz Daswani.
Now a coach at Kowloon Cricket Club.
Lightning quick with the pads on yesterday as well. Chasing the ball down to the boundary a couple of times. 7 off the over. Big one so far.
Can push forward a point this time. Work to do in the outfield. Shanzine puts in a good throw. This is going to be close. It's not going to be close. Out! Run out. How big's this wicket? Mariam's run herself out.
And why would she do that? Trying to come back for the second. Even if she did make it in, she wouldn't have been able to keep strike. Oh, Mariam Bibi, you got to play your percentages. Just take a single, retain strike. But she hasn't done that. The end of the Bauhinia Stars skipper. Again, a bit of a twist in the tail here. 93 now for 6. For 5, I beg your pardon.
Lemon Chung coming out to the middle at number... It'll be number 8. We just need to put the wicket in there because they took the run, so we had to log the run, but they crossed as well. Always a bit of fun in the scoring.
Yeah, clarification. So it is 6 down. Mariam Bibi gone for 37.
As you say, unnecessary. All the cricket brain should say, take the single, retain the strike. Instead, goes for 2. And now the captain's back in the dugout. Mahekdeep to bowl the final over from the Argyle Street end. The destroyer earlier, 2 wickets.
I know we're in the death of the innings, but I'd be so tempted to get an extra fielder in the circle for Fatima Amir. Lemon Chung has walked out at number 8. She's at the non-striker's end.
They have a double mid-wicket fielding position for a catch, but this could be a run out as well. Direct hit wasn't even on screen.
I'm not sure what Mahekdeep was doing here. She should have been up at the stumps to collect the ball. A clean collection. Yeah, just off balance there, Mahekdeep. That was a bonus run they've conceded. They missed out on taking that 7th wicket as well. These little 1%ers, they can cost you in a low-scoring contest.
Lemon Chung on strike now. Winds up. Maybe got a bottom edge on it. We'll find out if it's just gone through for a bite. Again, cheeky running.
And again, just a little bit untidy here. So that's 2 bonus runs that the Jade Jets have given away. They've missed out on taking a wicket. And I know I'm being very harsh here with the notes that I'm taking. But that's how highly I rate someone like Yaz Daswani.
It's dragged down leg. It's on wide.
I think that might be a missed stumping as well. She's juggled that. Interesting to see the replay. She was down the track, out of her crease. Oh, yeah. Clean collection. That would have been a wicket. So that's 3 mini blunders and 3 balls here from the Jade Jets.
I feel like a wicket's got to be coming at some point. Almost chops on. It's got everything
close.
this over.
That's what you love to see at the death of the innings as well. Thrill a minute type of stuff. Every single delivery, something happening in this over.
3 balls left from the Argyle Street end. Hecdeep comes in again, keeps it outside off. Beats 1 mid-wicket, not the second one of Betty Chan.
Tell you what, the energy right now in the ground, it feels like a decider.
Charging. Inside edge goes out through square. Another quick run. Puts another one on the board for the Bauhinia Stars.
It's all about that psychological figure of 100. Things keep progressing this way. They're going to go above and beyond 100. But the Jade Jets, they want to fight back, minimize that final total. Bit of byplay there. Potential non-striker run-out being threatened there by Mahekdeep.
This time Lemon's not ready, so third time's a charm to finish off the 19th. I'm surprised it's the first time it's happened to Fatima this innings because she has been wandering. Hecdeep comes in, keeps it wide, going to have to re-bowl.
Yeah, it's been a bit untidy. Couple of extras here from Mahekdeep. The otherwise economical and accurate Mahekdeep. Good day for her, 2 for 12. Last ball of a spell.
This one's a much better line, but it's too full. Hit hard. Shanzine diving in the outfield. Can't stop it. And it's going to be a boundary to finish off the over and put the 100 on the board for the Bauhinia Stars. 1 over remains. 102 for 6.
Yeah, 102 for 6. Again, this time Lemon, I would say turning it into a full toss. Yeah, a couple of steps down the track. She almost had it, Shanzine. And then it popped out. Oh, that's painful. It's painful when that happens. 102 for 6. I feel like maybe they already have enough. If you're the Jade Jets, you don't want the wheels falling off. There's still 6 balls left. Try and get through this over without any boundaries, without any misfields, extras. Just keep your wits about you.
Yeah, important for the Jade Jets to keep this under 110 now. But anything's possible. Could even push up to 120. Some big hitting. Fatima Amir's on strike. It's the 7 so far. They're still rolling the field changes, trying to make sure there's no easy singles. There's Alison Sue from the Victoria Harbour end to do the death over duties. Starts right on the off stump, takes the off stump, wicket on the first ball, just what the Jade Jets required. They get their 7th.
And of course, it's also a dot ball. Dot ball's like absolute gold dust in a situation like this. She loves going full and straight. That's what she did. And you miss, I hit. That wicked in-swing once again from Alison Sue. She squared up Mariko Hill earlier today and again disturbing the timber. Gone for 7, Fatima Armour. 102 for 7. Looks like
Ruchi
Venkatesh.
Yes, correct. Coming out at number 9. Going to be a cameo because there's only 5 balls left. No time to dot it around and get your eye in. Swing big.
Ruchi Venkatesh. She's got the double incentive, of course. Wants to get away a couple of boundaries, so she has more runs as a cushion in that second innings. She's going to be a key bowler along with Carrie Chan in the second innings. But here she is with the bat.
Allison, second delivery. Again on the off stump. Picked up, scooped up in the air safely. Very, very straight. They push hard for 2. Good running.
Yeah, there was a bit of a fumble there in the deep, I beg your pardon, by Myra Baloch. Made it easier to come back for the second It's a useful shot to get off the mark. Runs off every ball. That's what they need to be thinking now, Bauhinia.
Big swing to start with from Ruchi. Second delivery, swinging again, going this time through long on. Should only be one. Lemon wants two. This could be out. Oh, throw just a bit wide.
Yeah, and she was backing up a long way, Lemon Chung. Yeah, in the end, a stronger, more accurate throw was needed. That's what happens. You make your mind up early, you commit to that second run, you run the first one nice and hard. That allows you to double up.
This one just dribbled, but just straightened. I thought it was going to take the off stump again. A valuable dot ball, though, from Allison.
Again, she was good yesterday, Allison. And today, 2 for 16 with 2 balls left in her spell. 2 balls left in the innings as well. Jade Jets, not by any means are they out of it, but I'm a big believer in runs on the board. They've got 106. How many more can they get?
Winds up, goes through mid-wicket, just wide-ish. Diving roll there from Betty Chan. So that should be it for Ruchi down the non-striker's end, and Lemon Chung.
Oh no, they're going to come back for a second.
That should be out, and is. That was a little foolish, but they got 1 run in the books, and now that's the end of Rachita, and somebody has to come out to face the final delivery.
Yeah, I tell you what, I don't mind that at all. You never know what happens. Maybe you get a wide throw, a fumble. You got wickets to play with.
Joylene Kaur will be coming out at number 10. Once again, another run out over after they've crossed for the first one. Just be in the system shortly. 107 for 8. Said that the Jade Jets wanted to keep this under 110. They've done that so far. Joylene will have the opportunity to try to push the score up over 110. Get a boundary off the final delivery, but I'm not sure Allison's going to be giving her too much width. Too much. Nothing too short either. Here it is, final delivery of the first innings. It was right on the off stump. A direct hit will be out. Probably wasn't needed for a direct hit because they're going to come back for 2. Could have just kept that to 1. Lemon wants to keep going. Joylene was stuck in the crease, so they get back for 2 to finish it off. 109 in the books for the Bauhinia Stars.
Yeah, it's a good total. It's a really good total. We spoke about that magical 3-figure total. They've gone 9 beyond that. Nothing's guaranteed, of course. You can see the 2 batters out there right now, Joylene and Lemon, in good spirits. I think they're going to be happy with this performance. Shot of that dugout as well. Pats on the back. Look at the scorecard. The star over there, the skipper, Mariam Bibi, 37 off 37. 13 as well for Young, coming in at number 3. Other than that, just single-digit scores, but at least they stuck it out. They built some partnerships. 2 wickets for Alison Sue, 2 for 16. Mahekdeep Kaur getting Carrie Chan out for her 6th time this season. And well done, Amanda Chung. Conceded 9 in her first over. Stormed back, finishing with 1 for 16 in her 4. Quick look at the match summary. If you're just joining us, it's the Bauhinia Stars that won the toss and, unsurprisingly, chose to bat first. An innings of 109 for 8, powered by their skipper, Mariam Bibi, with a runner ball 37. 2 wickets apiece, once again, for Mahekdeep Kaur and Alison Sue. We're going to be back with you in around 5 minutes for the second half of this game. 110 to win for the Jade Jets. Can they take this series 2-1? Or is it going to be the Bauhinia Stars lifting the title of the DLA Piper Women's All-Stars T20 series? See you in around 5 minutes from now. Welcome back to the Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. A lot of work to do here for the Jade Jets. They're chasing 110 to take home the DLA Piper Women's All-Stars T20 Series title. But it's not going to be easy. The Bauhinia Stars, they won the toss. They batted first. They got 109 on the board, courtesy of Mariam Bibi's 37. And we spoke about this before. We'll say it again. The strength, the advantage of having runs on the board, especially in a winner-takes-all game. It's going to be the skipper herself, Mariam Bibi. Mariam Bibi with the ball. There's a task cut out for her as well. Tash Miles, she's going to be on strike. She's got Yaz Daswani for company. Both of these players, top-order players for the national team. It's a good test for them heading into games against Namibia, Thailand, and mainland China. False start here from Bibi. It's going to have to load up again. And a big test for Bibi as well. She does struggle from time to time to control that new ball. It's interesting she's chosen to bowl the first over here. Here she comes again. Good start. In fact, too wide. Slashed away. There's cover in the deep. The Chinese player does well to keep it down to 1. Brings Yaz Daswani on strike for the first time today. I just get the feeling a player like Yaz has been threatening to go big for a long time in international cricket. Again, width on that. Lucky to get away with it. Fatima Amir does the fielding. Ooh, bit of a powerful throw there. Too powerful. No harm done. But like I said, Yaz has been threatening to go big for a very long time in international cricket. And you get the feeling she just needs that 150-plus score to really get some momentum under her belt. Does well to negotiate that. Played it nice and late. Amir can't cut it off this time. Oh, they're thinking about a second. It's going to be risky. Shy at the bowler's end. I tell you what. A clean collection, and that probably would have been the first wicket down. You know what they say? Never run on the misfield. That's what they chose to do this time. Lucky to get away with that. Imagine losing your captain in the very first over. Bibi again. Again, just a bit too wide. She's got to start it a bit straighter. She's getting that movement, of course, away from the right-hander. Got to bowl the right line as well. That's better. Straight to cover. Mariko just wringing her hands. Yeah, those ones can sting. A bit of a chilly day. Wouldn't say it's cold exactly. Temperature in the low 20s here at TKRG. Last ball coming up. It's been an eventful over so far. Wasp sitting at 52%. Now she's going to have to bowl that again. Bonus run here. I'm going to respectfully disagree with Wasp here. I think the spinners, especially Carrie Chan, Ruchi Venkatesh, those 4 overs apiece, they're going to be big in the context of this final result. Are we going to see Carrie bowl that next over? Is she going to bowl from the Argyle Street end? Width on it again. This time gets it through the offside. Another single out to the deep. A useful first over. 5 runs off it for the Jade Jets. They're 5 for no loss. Welcome back, Aaron.
Yeah, just been patrolling, having a look around at the ground, looking beautiful as always. Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground in the late, what is it, November? No, we're into December. Sunshine on a Sunday afternoon. It's going to be Carrie from the Argyle Street end, as expected. Just remind everybody, 4 for 4 off 4. And it was something like her first 20 deliveries with no runs off it.
There's a big over coming up as well, a big spell. How the Jade Jets negotiate the 4 overs from Carrie Chan, it could determine the final result. It's the informed Yaz Daswani on strike. Down the leg side, turns it away. They're going to get at least one. Are they going to risk that second? No risk there. Easy, easy second run. They don't choose to take further run for the third. Smart move as well after what happened in that first over.
Yeah, wise. There's no need for early run outs here when you've got a big run chase on. It's nicely played. No one back of square outside the circle. Only a deep mid wicket, so big chase.
Carry again. That's straighter. Can't do much with that. And that's the Carrie Chan MO as well. Bowling on that third or fourth stump line, that off stump, fourth stump line. It's tough to work away. Fuller length at this time. Good control of pace, good control of length from Carrie Chan. Very deceptive as well. Got a quick arm action, not easy to pick up if you're a batter. Goes leg side again, finds Mariko. 3 consecutive dot balls now.
Good field placement for the bowling of Carrie.
And she's racing through this over as well. Yaz not ready. Called dead ball. And it's wise to do that as well. If you're not ready as a batter, just walk away. You got every right to do that.
Change of fielding is going to slow things down here as well. They're going to put a backward square. Georgina Bradley coming across from a cover position.
Oh, that one just coming on with the arm. A double bluff there. She was looking offside. Yaz Daswani. Instead, it's 4 consecutive dots. If you're Yaz, there's no reason to get too frustrated right now. Goes offside. Where's that gone? It's going to be runs. Just a single. So she's going to retain strike here. Good over. Just 3 runs off it. After 2, it's 8 for no loss.
Yeah, only the 3 runs coming from the second, but it's almost the most expensive over Carrie's bowled in the last 2 days. 3 runs off the bat, it certainly is, because there's only 1 run off the bat in 4 overs yesterday. This is a replay of the run out in the first, or run out attempt in the first over. Went nice diving effort in the field. Didn't run all the way through. Just got to see a replay of some nice fielding.
Seems to be an athlete, Fatima Hammer. She's coming into bowl, it looks like. Yeah, there you go. Just the solitary over for Mariam Bibi. I think Bibi realizing as well. Didn't have the best control in that first over, did Mariam Bibi. Fatima Amir as well. Just drifted down the leg side a couple of times yesterday. But to her credit, she made some improvements. She got better as the spell got on. Commentator's curse. Wide delivery that.
Thought at one point there, umpire Yu was going to put one arm out. That was very wide, almost off the pitch. Say that's a loosener.
Gotta say, I'm very intrigued by that winning in score predictor. Winning in score predictor. Is it taking into account that this is a virtual final? Is it taking into account the nature of this surface? Good shot off the middle, but straight to the fielder. In spite of a misfield, they don't take the risk. I'm going to put you on the spot, Aaron.
Go on.
Who are you backing at this point?
Well, the Wasp doesn't take into account the stress of having to chase for a start. The fact that there's 109 on the board, you'd have to say I would switch that to 65% Bauhinia Stars chances of winning.
I don't often do this, but I agree with you.
Okay. Thank you. I think. Fatima in again.
Guided. Straight to carry. You can't keep her out of the action. I'm so used to saying Captain Carrie Chan. We can't say that anymore.
He stepped away from all duties, not even All-Stars captain. Just concentrating on the bowling and batting, which I like to see. I think it's an improved Carey Chan at the moment and going to be dangerous in the quadrangular coming up on Wednesday.
Yaz on strike again. That's guided, dug out rather. Down to deep third. Is it running down to the boundary? Wow, look at that. How's that for an outfield? Well done, groundsman. Goes down to the boundary. First 4 of the innings. And Yaz is into double figures.
This one dug out just outside off. Nicely played. Used the pace of Amir and rolled it down to deep third. No protection. Good runs. Maybe Wasp projector knows a lot more than you and I. Jay, up to 72 now. Very pro Jade Jets.
Useful over as well. 5 runs off it so far. Oh, it's going to be a no ball. It's going to be more runs as well. Second boundary of the over, and she's going to have to re-bowl this. Yes, with her second boundary. On to 14 now. That run rate has skyrocketed. Run rate of, well, in excess of 7.
This one very, very loose from Fatima. Too high, down leg. Jumping on her toes to get some bat on it there. Daswani takes full advantage and will get the free hit. So no changes in the field with the boundary.
Yeah, like you said, maybe Wasp was right. Look, at the end of the day, we've talked about the nature of the wicket. When you bowl like that, you take the wicket out of the equation. 3 balls left, free hit. Where's this going to go? That's guided. Is it going to beat Carey Chan? Chases on. It's running down to the boundary. Gets the slide in. Does well. Keeps it down to 2. But they're keeping their scoreboard ticking. Runs off nearly every delivery in this over.
7 off that legal 4th delivery is expensive. Pushing the score up to 20 already.
Yaz Daswani, she's hogged the strike so far, but she's made the most of it. A runner ball 16. So useful in the power play. The required rate still above 5 runs and over. Off the back foot, that one kept low, did well to negotiate it.
That was a good delivery from Fatima. It'll be a famous victory if the Jade Jets get up here. They were pumped yesterday. Bauhinia Stars with a huge win. They only got a close victory on day 1, winning by 7 runs. So if they can get this 110, it's going to be a famous DLA Piper All-Stars victory for 2024.
Yeah, it'll be the highest chase of the tournament as well. Last ball. Guided. Again, finds the gap. Brilliant, Yaz Daswani. 3 boundaries in the over. An expensive one, 16 off it. And the Jets, they're 24 for none after 3.
This is her zone at the moment. Yasmin Daswani. It's outside off. Just use the speed of Fatima Ramir and find the gap. Beautifully short boundary down to deep third. Racing along all boundaries in that over for the entire innings and all backward of square and point.
And that paints a picture, doesn't it, the wagon wheel. 2 boundaries behind square on the offside. They're just bowling a bit too wide, but sometimes down the leg side, like that free hit. Or rather, the no ball that resulted in a free hit. That was smashed down to deep fine.
It's felt like that Yasmin Daswani's been batting at both ends, but Natasha Miles is going to face her second delivery of the innings now. Carey Chan to bowl again from the Argyle Street end.
Run rate required rate rather, just over 5. Turns it into a full toss. Bit of a fumble, that can happen when you're under pressure. Easy single for the batters. Yaz back on strike. No need to do anything silly. She was tied down in the previous over by Carey. Ooh, too close to cut, too close to the stumps. Lucky she got some bat on that. I just get the feeling she's not going to look to slow down against Carey. Wants to get on top of her former skipper. It's down the leg side, wide delivery. Not happy with that, Carey. Not happy with herself, I should clarify. One of the most accurate bowlers in Hong Kong, China. Cut away nicely. Can't quite find the gap. Bit of a misfield from Georgina. Allows them to scamper through for another single.
At the moment, that seems to be the way to go. Just navigate few singles off the bowling of Carey, and then attack from the Victoria Harbour end.
Corner of my left eye, I can see Shanzine Shehzad just warming up. Nice and watchful there from Miles. Every chance we see Shanzine coming in at number 3. Shanzine, another player who, in my opinion, has been getting better and better. A lot of players making incremental improvements. Can't find the gap again. One thing I've noticed as well from Hong Kong China batters in recent times is more of an inclination to use their feet to disrupt the lengths of the bowler. Good comeback though from Chan. 3 runs off the over. Last ball coming up. Oh, that's close. Just sliding down leg perhaps. End of a good over. They needed that, the Bauhinia Stars. 3 off it. 27 for none after 4.
Yeah, as you said, Jade, Carey knew it out of as soon as it hit the pads, going down leg. Another good over. Now they need to decide what they're going to do. There's going to be another bowling change. I think it'll be Jolene Kaur into the attack, trying something different every over from the Victoria Harbour end. Captain Mariam Bibi is there with Jolene.
Yeah, rigging the changes. 4th bowler that we're going to be seeing. Just 5th over of the innings as well. I would have been intrigued to see 2 spinners operating in tandem to kick off this innings. Something we haven't seen at all in the All-Star series so far. Something we used to see a lot of a couple of years ago, Hong Kong China. Quite often they'd open with both Betty and Carey. Recent times they've found Alison Hugh, Ikra Saher as well with the new ball. Ikra, if you're listening, I wish you a speedy recovery. But for now, here's Joylene. Oh, risky that, playing across the line. Lucky to get some bat on that.
And good first up delivery from the youngster, Joylene Kaur. No relation to Mahekdeep Kaur. But they are very good friends and go to school together.
Oh, good flight. Wasn't sure, should I come forward, should I stay back? The feet were rooted to the crease there. Daswani onto 21 already. Keep an eye on that required rate. It was 5.06, now it's 5.3. Again a dot ball, that's 3 consecutive dots. You know what they say in T20 cricket. Statistical likelihood of taking a wicket rises considerably after 3 consecutive dots. Full toss, you can't bowl there. Smashes it into the leg side for another boundary, her 4th boundary of the innings. Here's Daswani on to 25.
Yeah, I'm not going to miss out here with a full toss, just below waist height. Didn't matter. Plenty of time to have a look. It's very close to being above waist height as well. It's in the books as just a 4.
It's a bit of a double whammy as well. Not only was it a full toss, it was also sliding down leg. Not a lot of protection out there. Once you beat that square leg in the circle, fine leg also in the circle, it's easy runs. 2 wide this time, lucky to get away with it. Down to Carey at point.
No deep third in place. We know how much Yasmin liked that off the bowling of Fatima, the slower bowler of Joylene. They're leaving that zone empty.
Cut away nicely. Has she found the gap? Yes, she has. Deep cover will not cut it off. 2nd boundary in the space of 3 deliveries. Yaz on to 29. The score after 5. 35 for none.
Didn't have to worry about going through deep third. Just go through extra cover instead. Beats Mariko, and then a chase down from Yanzu Ying. Unable to get there, racing around. Too quick, too powerful from Yasmin Daswani. One over left of the power play. These 2 out in the middle for the Jade Jets. Putting on the runs, going at 7s at the moment. Carrie Chan's going to continue. She needs to find a wicket, otherwise she's going to be bowled out. Not too much more. Halfway through her allotted. Could be a wicket to start with. There's a fumble from Lemon. I'm not entirely sure. Natasha Miles was back in her crease there, coming forward. Lucks of fortune. The fumble on the first delivery. It is a dot though. Putting that gully in place. Goes through the leg side this time. Again, Yan. The double piggy tails out in the deep from the China national team. Quick in the outfield, good arms as we've seen from all the China national players. Now Daswani on 29 off 26. Cuts away, can't beat an extra cover of Mariam Bibi. And this time, a little loose from Carrie Chan. This bowling spell compared to yesterday's, another wide in the books, keeps the runs ticking over for the Jade Jets.
Yeah, what a power play it's been as well for the Jade Jets. Run rate close to 7 runs and over.
The floater drifting back in, beats Bibi this time. 2 chasing it down, should come back for an easy 2. And they do, good running.
Of course, I want to go back to that run-out chance as well. In the very first over, imagine if Natasha Miles had been run out. Get the feeling it would have changed Yaz Daswani's approach. 2 balls left now in what's been a very productive power play for the Jets.
Still around the wicket for Carrier. She hones in on that off stump. Beats 1, beats 2 in fact. They'll get through on a double misfield on the offside.
It's been a good spell though from Carey. Conceded just 11 runs. No boundaries off her bowling either. The Jade Jets, they've kept the scoreboard ticking. They've got the singles and the 2s. That's what's important.
Reset for the final delivery of the power play. Miles on strike on 3. Drives hard. That's going to be a boundary. Pushed hard down to long off. All the way to the ropes. You said no boundaries off the bowling of Carrie Chan. Right on cue at the end of the over and the end of the power play. The Jade Jets 44 for the loss of no wicket.
You gotta say, it looks like momentum clearly in favor of the Jets. Bang goes Tash Miles. Loves that cover drive. She's gonna love that result as well. 9 off the over. Most expensive over that Carrie Chan has bowled this weekend. Look at those Manhattans. Those blue ones. That's what you have to look out for. A couple of big ones there. We had a 16 run over, 9 runs just now. 8 runs in the 5th over. Yeah, you hate to see that if you're a Bauhinia Stars player.
Colin Kerr to continue from the Victoria Harbour and Daswani on strike. This is the biggest partnership of the day now, 44 in the books. It's a good straight one this time. Nothing Daswani can do but just poke it back to Joylene.
Problem for the Stars. Runs coming from both ends now. Tash Miles starved of the strike. You get the feeling that first boundary is going to help her break the shackles.
And that one's a nice floater one. It was heading down leg, but he has followed it and dropped on her and just chipped onto the pad.
I tell you what, I was expecting that to be a full toss again, but just dipped on Yaz there.
This one outside off, given room. Can't beat Carrie Chan, racing to forward point. Palms it to Mariko, gives her a 5. For some fine effort in the field.
Yeah, and they've learned from that momentary indiscretion in the first over. They're not chancing their arm for risky singles. There's no need to. Required rate under 4.9.
Pushes hard. It's going to beat one fielder. Can Yan get there? No. Another boundary through extra cover. These two piling on the runs. Mostly on Yaz Daswani, up to 36.
Yeah, brilliant from Yaz. She's broken the back of this run chase. You can't ask for more. Look at that. It kept low, adjusted well, got it off the middle. It's a beautiful sound off the bat, and another boundary.
It's her 6th in the books, 6 fours in her 36. Got player of the match in game 1, trying for another one here as well. That's been cut hard, straight to deep cover, and bobble from Yan, so they're going to come back on the arm. That's a good arm though, it's a little wide with the throw this time.
And it's 50 up as well here for the Jade Jets inside 7 overs. Tell you what, at the start of the innings, we thought it might be a tricky chase. We were both backing the Bauhinia Stars. But who would have expected this? We know she's good, Yaz Daswani.
Outside off again, cut again through cover. Getting down body behind ball this time, making it just the 1.
Would you believe it? 7 off the over, but Yaz Daswani once again has stolen the strike.
35 deliveries of what has been 7 overs only, 50 up. I don't think there'll be any complaints from the Jade Jets captain, Natasha Miles. She's quite happy, 8 deliveries down the other end. When somebody's in some hot form, you rotate the strike as much as possible.
Look at that. The wagon wheel's changed a bit. We're getting some runs in front of the wicket, some runs through the covers, including that beautiful cover drive in the previous over. All but one of those boundaries courtesy Yaz Daswani. It's going to be a good friend, Ruchi Venkatesh. Yeah, but no friendship here. It's all about getting one over the opposition.
Jay, we're just looking outside the broadcast window, and that diving effort from Carrie Chan. She's actually hurt her hip. She's still on the field. Had to get some magic spray on it. It's now currently down at long on. Got a deep mid-wicket in place as well for Ruchi to bowl over number 8 with the Bauhinia Stars needing a wicket. Can it be Venkatesh does the damage?
Sometimes that's all it takes, that one wicket, that first breakthrough, to just give you a bit of momentum.
Bauhinia Stars captain Mariam Bibi might have seen that wagon wheel. No, I'm joking, but now putting a lot of cover out on the leg side, deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, and a wideish long on, plus a catching mid-wicket of Mariko Hill for the bowling of Venkatesh. And he's set, ready to run in. Good first delivery, right on off and middle.
Yeah, feigns a throw back to Yaz as well. Good friends, they've known each other for such a long time. Played together.
Popped up in the air, that catching position of Mariko Hill. Didn't carry. It was awfully close though.
Yeah, I think it came to her on the half volley. Interesting to see the replay here. Yeah, just about on the half volley there. Mariko Hill.
Full commitment as well, diving onto the turf pitches. That is uncomfortable. Almost a catch. We saw plenty yesterday of chances off the bowling of Venkatesh as well, as Daswani goes fine this time. Joylene having to do the fielding, but does keep it to 1. It was, sorry, Tash.
Miles, yeah.
Well, she's been on strike so rarely. I'm assuming Yaz Daswani's on strike, who is now back on strike for the 4th delivery of the 8th.
Tell you what, this is a top quality knock. It's not the easiest surface to bat on. It's not easy chasing a challenging target like 110. She's come out, she's attacked the power play, she's been proactive, put the loose deliveries away, took advantage of any width, except on this occasion.
Straight to Mariam. It's tidy again from Venkatesh. You saw yesterday chances being put around, got a wicket in the end. There's plenty of aerial shots, almost catch. This one's kept along the ground, gets through Mariam Bibi. Rare mistake in the field, allows a single.
And Mariam Bibi, the captain, led from the front with the bat, but you've got to do the same in the field. It's a good learning experience though for Mariam. Captained the national team recently in the absence of Tash.
Not going to make the same mistake twice, Mariam Bibi.
Good over though, just 3 off it. After 8, the Jade Jets, they're cruising. They're 54 for none.
Looking out from our broadcast window, I see Mariko Hill doing the warm-ups. We didn't see her yesterday, didn't play game 1. Not going to bowl this over, but certainly stretching out and maybe, if not, coming into the attack soon. Maybe sending a signal to Captain Marion Bibby, ready to come in when you are. Joylene Kerr will bowl the 9th over though from the Victoria Harbour end.
They just string together a couple of tight overs.
I feel like they need a wicket into the drinks break. There's 2 overs left. Can't have these two set out in the middle going into that 10 over drinks break as Joylene comes in again. Yaz goes to point. Said the carry was getting some magic spray. Looked pretty spry there.
I think that might be Tracy Walker out there. Yeah, Tracy Walker on your right. A couple of the board members.
I think we might see a few of those at the presentation, which you'll be doing at the end of game, Jay.
Yeah, looks like it's going to happen well before sunset, the way these two are going.
Joylene in again, outside off. Oh, that didn't bounce. That's found one of those soft spots or a crack.
Yeah, 3 consecutive dots though.
She did this last over. And you know what happened on the 4th. Got dispatched for a boundary. Can Yaz find one?
On to 41, eyeing up that half century, no doubt.
Pushes hard.
Yeah, good shot that through the offside.
Tash Miles back on strike, 8 off 10 in a 55-run partnership. 2 balls left of Joylene's second over. Tidier this time so far, and that's a good delivery. Not much apart from a single. It's hit hard though. Well, good fielding from Georgina Bradley in the deep. And if no wickets are forthcoming, Joylene will just want to get out of this with a single or a dot. Yaz batting out of her crease, even with Lemon right up to the stumps. Punches hard again. Georgina Bradley does the fielding, so just the one. Yaz will retain strike. 3 runs coming from the 9th as the Jade Jets move to 57.
Yeah, a couple more spectators in. Is that Caden Mack? Yeah, I see Caden Mack down there. We've got about 24 spectators in here at the Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground, enjoying some vitamin D. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, in fact. I don't know why I wore a blazer to the ground. It's a poor decision. Walking uphill as well from the MTR station.
Give it 11 more overs and you'll go out there to do the presentation and I'll almost guarantee you'll enjoy your blazer in the shadows. Venkatesh to bowl us up towards the drinks break. 10th over. Still no wickets to fall. Daswani. One woman show at the moment, 43. That's going to be extras plus. It's going to be at least 2. Didn't quite make it to the ropes. 3 runs to start the 10th.
Yeah, you can just see the shoulders starting to drop here for the Bauhinia Stars. The energy starting to dip. The Jade Jets, they're more than halfway towards their target. A commanding performance this from Yaz Daswani, and she's not done yet.
Outside off, finding a gap down to deep cover. Easy single. Just singles will get them there from here.
I tell you what, she's had a strong domestic season as Yaz. She's been proactive. She's been really good today.
This one, oh, stayed low, was on the off stump, had to chop down, no choice. You could see the shake of the head from Natasha Miles. That ball was just too good. She did use all her skills just to keep that one out. Venkatesh in again, outside off this time, punched a point. Another dot. I think these two in the middle, Jay will be happy just to get on through these last 3 deliveries, take it into the drinks break, no wickets lost for the Jade Jets. That one's a bit fuller, driven hard. Protection, Mariko Hill out at long on. Coming off the bat nicely for Miles, but unlike Daswani, just not finding the gaps in the outfield.
So tough for the Bauhinia Stars. For the Jade Jets, it's simple. Just work those singles. You get 4 or 5 runs and over. A boundary here and there.
Daswani back on strike. Calls a catch, taken! Carrie Chan gets the wicket just before the drinks break. It's a huge wicket of Yasmin Daswani. Out for 44. The Jade Jets lose their first on 62.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. They needed that. Once again, it's all fours. She's out for 44. Yas Daswani. Brilliant knock, though. This is why she's walking back to the dugout. Just couldn't get the elevation on that. I think she was trying to go over Carrie Chan there. Just found the safe hands of the former HK skipper. Gone for 44. We're going to take an early drinks break here with 1 ball left in the 10th. It's 62 for 1. And look at that. Right up top. Brilliant from Yas Daswani. 44-46. She's getting a round of applause as well from her dugout. Skipper Tashmal still there on 10. The lone wicket taker for the Bauhinia Stars. 1 for 8. Ruchi Venkatesh into her second over. Everyone else struggled just a little bit for consistency and for penetration. 1 wicket. Can she double up? Just joining us, the news from the middle. Bauhinia Stars won the toss, batted first. 37 from Mariam Bibi powered them to what we thought was a competitive 109 for 8. But Yas Daswani had other ideas, striking 44 in a total of 62 so far. They're more than halfway there. They're still the favorites to take home this game and the DLA Piper Women's All-Star Series title. They still have some work to do here. Do the Jade Jets. Who's gonna strike here? Who's their key bowler right now, Bauhinia Stars? Surely you feel like Ruchi Venkatesh. She's got to bowl out. She's got to keep bowling uninterrupted. Who's gonna keep her company? Maybe the skipper, maybe BB getting back into the attack. Taking that responsibility on her shoulders. Hear that as well in the effects mic as well. Chance of Bauhinia. They're fired up. They know they have a chance now. You just never know. A couple of wickets, maybe a couple of tight overs. Get that required rate above 5, 5.5, and anything can happen. Back after drinks. Ruchi, she's got the ball. 1 delivery left in her second over. But if you told the Jade Jets at the start of this innings you'd be 62 for 1 at the halfway point, they would have taken that deal. It's a good start for them. Miles. Oh, it's in the air. And taken! Brilliant catch in the deep. And who else? Mariko Hill. So it's Shanzeen Shehzad gone first ball. 2 wickets and 2 deliveries. And guess what? The Jade Jets, they're back in this. Bauhinia Stars, I beg your pardon.
Absolutely. End of the over and past the drinks break. 1 before, 1 after. Great catch in the deep by Mariko Hill. And that's a golden duck for Shanzeen Shehzad. And next over, Ruchita Venkatesh will be on a hat-trick ball.
Now she's not happy with herself, this Shanzeen Shehzad. And I wouldn't be either. I mean, look, at the end of the day, the required rate less than 5 runs and over. You've just lost a wicket. Why would you go for the glory shot? I know some of you might disagree. Hey, listen, if it's in the slot, you gotta go for it. If you know you can get it away to the boundary, you've got to go after the bowling. You got to be proactive. But in my opinion, you got to play the game situation. That's what's more important. Let's given the opposition an opening, Aaron.
Yeah, Emily now coming out at number 4. Good platform set down the non-strikers end, of course. Jolene Kaur to continue from the Victoria Harbour end. Tash Miles on strike.
They need the calm head of Miles, who guides that away for a single.
Emily on screen, been in the runs domestically. Good bat, needs to do a good innings today. Not too many more runs, just the 47 off 59. Put together a partnership here with her captain, Natasha Miles. Guide the Jade Jets to victory. Another wicket, and this is going to go right down to the wire, I feel.
Yeah, they just need a period of stability. Here do the Jade Jets. Just a couple of quiet overs. Singles. Maybe a couple of twos. Ooh, sharp bit of spin back into the right-hander. Yeah, MLI getting a dose of her own medicine there.
Good first up delivery. Waited on it to see what it was going to do, and then all of a sudden went, ooh, I have to play this. It's honing in on my off stump.
Like the spell from Joylene. Oh, again, vicious spin. Kept low as well. Lucky to get some bat on that, Emma.
This is the pitch we were expecting the Jade Jets to face, and Yasmin Daswani just made it look like it's a flat track, but it is out there, available.
Oh, nearly chipped back to the bowler. Just going to get off the mark with a single there. Emma Lai. Again, that required rate, it's close to 5 runs and over. As long as it's hovering around that mark, if it just about creeps over, the Bauhinia Stars, they've still got a chance. I tell you what, 2 wickets and 2 balls. It's a big moment in the context of this game, in the context of this series. All to play for now. In around 35 to 40 minutes, we're going to find out who takes home the title. Joylene, 2 balls left in her spell. Driven by Tash Miles, straight to carry. Good stuff, and good comeback from Joylene as well. First over bowled, well, a rank full toss to Yas Daswani. Since then, she's dragged her length back. She's done well. Driven. It's only a single. Well done, Joylene Kaur. 4 overs, none for 21. After 11, it's 65 for 2. If you're just joining us on YouTube, share the link of this live stream with your friends and family. Let them know it's winner takes all here at the Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Once again, it's an in-house production from Cricket Hong Kong, China, bringing you the live action, a multi-camera stream rather. Let's cut away. Can't beat point. Oh, aggressive. Got a spring in their step now to the Bauhinia Stars. Like Aaron pointed out as well in the last over, looks like the pitch is coming into play. Every passing over, the ball keeping lower and lower. Again, keeping low, does well to adjust. Useful single down to deep point. For the first time in a long time, that required rate exceeding 5 runs and over. Ruchi just making sure her field is set correctly. Here she comes to Emma. That's guided. It's going to be another dot ball.
You can hear the belief out there in the middle on the effects microphone. Bauhinia Stars don't think this is done and dusted just yet.
I don't believe it either. It's into the leg side. Yes, yes, yes. Early call. Only going to get 1 again. Those boundaries have dried up. Those 2s have dried up. And crucially, from a Stars standpoint, bowling with more discipline. They're not giving away bonus runs. Nice and straight. Can't do much with that. Look at that spell, Aaron. 2.5 overs, 2 for 10.
Always generating chances. 2 wickets already. Saw one's almost caught as well. Really staking a claim for a spot on Wednesday.
Again, nice and straight. And again, just a single. 3 runs off the over. Another inexpensive one. 8 overs left. It's 68 for 2. They need 42 more to win.
And just touching on that point, it's a good problem to have for Hong Kong China, but they're going to have a selection headache after this All-Stars. Playing here at Ting Kwong Road, similar pitches, and some people have really put their hands up to be in the starting 11, like Rachita Venkatesh. Mariam Bibi is bringing herself back into the attack. Still no Mariko to bowl.
Yeah, I don't mind this. Bibi, a middle overs specialist. This is the period of the game where she really tends to shine. She's so good at finding that block hole as well. Loves bowling that Yorker. That's something Tash Miles, from time to time, she can just struggle with. Those in-swinging Yorkers. But to be fair to her, I think most batters would struggle against a perfect in-swinging Yorker. She's certainly capable of producing them, Mariam Bibi. If she can just get that Jade Jet skipper, Tash Miles, out, it's going to bring them back in the game. Oh, down the leg side. She's aiming for that Yorker, Aaron. I like the thinking. I don't like the execution.
Well, we'll loosen her again to start with. I'm going to touch on something else we talked about earlier, Jay. I can tell you, once you go outside the broadcast booth, it is getting quite cool out there. You will need your blazer at the presentation.
Bibi again. That's driven. Can't find the gap. Carry Chan. Nearly a direct hit. Instead, they're going to come through for at least one more. Yeah, one's all it's going to be.
Direct hit out, but clever thinking from MLI. Immediately got up and scampered down to take the single. Seen a few of those today. Direct hits, long way gone. So far, surviving.
Upish. Mariko this time. It's nice to have the likes of Mariko and Carey, both of them in the infield, trying to cut down those singles. It's not easy getting a ball past either of those players. They're both in the covers, at cover and extra cover respectfully. Fuller length delivery, smash down the ground. I think she was expecting that, a single down to Georgina Bradley. 39 to win off 45 deliveries. Last couple of overs, especially with those 2 wickets off consecutive balls, Bauhinia Stars have worked their way back in the contest. Guided. She loves to guide the ball down to short third. Picks up a single again, down to the same region. That's a good thing about someone like Tash Miles. She's got all that experience.
No, you just have to go run a ball or slightly less. Take the singles where you can.
You're going to get those boundary balls every now and then. MLI again. Wide delivery. You're going to get wides too every now and then, right, Aaron?
Yep, the extras are going to help. There was 19 in the first innings. Go back. 109 on the board. There's only 2 players into double figures, getting up to that good score. So far 2 already for the Jade Jets.
MLI just batting out of a crease now. 5 off the over already. Keep slow, they're looking for the single. Carry Chan onto that in a flash. I just love the last 2 days especially. Close game yesterday. Looks like this one might potentially go down to the wire. Bibi. Oh, Yorkshire. It's close to leg stump. It's a good way to close out the 13th with consecutive dots. 5 off it. No, signaled wide. I was counting my chickens before they hatched.
No, in the end, not a wide. So no wide. I think it's the correct decision in the end. It's in as a dot. Live batting on leg stump. It's gone inside her. It's gone down past the leg stump.
I feel like it went through her legs. A shot of the trophy, though. That's what they're playing for. Winner takes all. Third game of the DLA Piper Women's All-Stars T20 Series. I'd like to take this opportunity to give a big shout out to our title sponsor, DLA Piper. Thank you so much for once again supporting cricket in Hong Kong, China, especially the women's game. Female cricket in Hong Kong getting stronger and stronger every passing season. Got a robust academy system as well. Ooh, that kept low. Into a last over. Big last 5 balls coming up for Ruchi and for the Bauhinia Stars. She's running back to her mark.
I'll put you on the spot, Jay. Can you remember who won the last tournament? Because we both called it and I can't remember.
I want to say Jade Jets. Don't quote me on that. That's upish. A chance perhaps. No, it's in the gap. Mariko can't prevent the second run. An important second run there. How's she going to play this over, Tash Miles? Is she going to look to go after Ruchi? Is she going to look to play her out? Good contest. Bauhinia Stars' best bowler of the day. She's been smashed into the offside. Ooh, acrobatic stuff. Just a single there.
It's your new up-and-comer, Fatima Amir, with the athletic effort in the field. I'd like her fielding as well as her bowling and her batting.
Guided. No single this time. 34 of 38. The gap between balls and runs is beginning to close. We're getting to the point where the run rate is dipping below the required run rate. That's in the air. A chance, perhaps, just wide of the fielder. They're going to scamper through for 1. 4 off the over. Last ball of Venkatesh's spell coming up. 2 for 15. She's really put her hand up and almost single-handedly brought her team back into the game. Big shot, Tash Miles. Will she find the boundary? No, there's cover out there in the deep. Just 1. 5 off the over, and what a brilliant spell. Ruchi Venkatesh. 2 for 16 in her 4 overs. Fantastic from the off-spinner. 6 overs left. 32 to win. Aaron, I think you've just spotted something.
Yeah, Mariko Hill took the cap off, walking across screen, and is taking her mark now. You can see on the run-out cam. First time we're going to get to see Mariko. Now, while she does do that run-up, I've just got some information about one of your favourite players in the All-Stars, Fatima Amir. Played this morning for Link. As you know, she's transferred to Link. Scored a 50, had to leave halfway through the game to go and accept an award for the best, most outstanding athlete in Sha Tin District. Picked up the award, came over here to play All-Stars.
Well, there you go, Fatima Amir. Definitely one for the future.
Is there anything she can't do so far?
Done a lot more multitasking than I have today. Slept in. Afternoon game. I love afternoon games. Get a nice breakfast. Cheeky salad for lunch. I scurried over in my blazer. Here's Mariko. It's cut straight to point. Again a dot ball. Yeah, Fatima Amir. You can't keep her out of the action.
Multi-talented sports person, apparently. Plays basketball, cricket, all sorts of sports, and has been awarded Best Athlete in Sha Tin District just today. Congratulations to her. Glad that she's in the All-Stars lineup for 2024.
Oh, signaled no ball. I think that's been put down as well. And they're going to get overthrows. So that's 2 bonus runs. And she's going to have free reign now. Emma Lai, who's on strike. The good thing is they can change the field since the strike's been rotated. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Drop catch off a no ball. But an overthrow as well. Free hit coming up. Emma Lai. Swing hard. She does swing hard. She goes leg side. It might be taken. Yeah, they still come through for a second. Sorry, a single. Beg your pardon. Getting a bit tongue-tied. It's been a long commentary stint for both of us. But a highly enjoyable one. Every chance this game goes down to the last over. Mariko again looking for a wicket. It's down the leg side. Can't get wickets like that. A bonus run for the Jets. Every single run now. Very, very important in the context of the trophy. You can see the Jade Jets. The batters just breathing a little bit harder as we get closer and closer to the conclusion of this tournament. Mariko again. Can she get that Yorker? Short of a length, smashed away. Is it in the gap? No, they're getting one. Oh, fumble. They're going to get a second. Good stuff. Applause from the dugout. Moves on to 23 does Tash Miles. 26 off 33 needed now for the Jade Jets.
Six off the first 3 legal deliveries from Mariko. First over in the All-Stars.
Oh, nearly chipped straight back to her. 2 balls left in the over. Yeah, it looks like she's found her radar now. Getting a pat on the back, some advice from longtime friend, longtime teammate Carrie Chan. See Carrie now getting louder and louder. The natural leader in Carrie coming out. That's swiped away on the leg side. Bit of a misfield there by Carrie herself. It's only one. Apologies, that wasn't Carrie. That's the wrong name drop there. 1 run nonetheless. 7 off the over. Useful one here for the Jade Jets. I just get the feeling something's gonna give here. Maybe a boundary, maybe a wicket. You got pull toe. She's feeling cold, running around in the dugout. That's a dot ball to close out the 15th, but a useful one for the Jets. 7 off it. 5 overs left. 85 for 2. 25 to win here for the Jade Jets.
This is going right down to the wire. 5 overs remaining. 25 runs required. What does Captain Mariam Bibi do? There's the runs on the wagon wheel for the Jade Jets today. Playing them all around the park, except for through square and backward of square. I think what the captain's going to do is bring herself on from the Argyle Street end. Bowl over 16. Captain trying to generate a wicket, and hopefully for her it would be the wicket of the other captain, the Jade Jets captain, Natasha Miles, on strike, but she is looking pretty set. We've seen a little bit of uneven bounce from the slower bowlers bowling from Argyle Street end, not as much as outside off from the Victoria Harbour end. Just a discussion between Mariko and Lemon, who has to dash back down to the Victoria Harbour end quickly. Mariam just redoing her laces as well, so we can get the 16th over underway. Don't forget, straight after this match, whoever wins, we've got the big presentation ceremony. There's Mariko still doing, Mariam doing her shoelaces up, getting ready. Fast bowling from the Argyle Street end. Presentation time will be up after the conclusion of this match. Player of the match for today, winning the trophy, and then that big trophy we've seen on screen already being presented to the winning team for the 2024 DLA Piper Women's All-Stars Series. It's got 5 overs left. 3 amazing days of cricket coming to an end as more field changes being rolled. Jade Venkatesh coming out to extra cover. Again, maybe Mariam saw there's been no run scored backward of square. Jest as she comes running in. Throws one down leg. All of a sudden there is runs backward of square on the 45. Very valuable boundary. Full toss to start with. Miles up to 28. It's been a measured innings from Natasha Miles. Just a second 4. That was an absolute gift. There's the trophy again. Just under 5 overs now. One of the winning teams will be holding that aloft. Join Jay Dansinghani in the presentation area, as he will do all the presentations to wrap up this year's All-Stars series as Mariam comes in again, tries to reset. That one's better. Onto the pads though, more runs backward of square, down towards fine leg. Joylene Kerr gets there just in time. They come back for an easy 2. Into the 90s now for the Jade Jets. 19 off 28. 8 wickets in hand. Shouldn't be an issue with wickets. They need to break this partnership, the Bauhinia Stars. They need to do it now. 29 off 33, the partnership already. Again, strays down leg. Good keeping from Lemon Chung. Keeping it to just 1, but need to re-bowl. Still 4 balls left to the 16th. 92 for 2. Fading light, the long shadows. That's a good delivery, but still full. Still in the game. A diving Carrie Chan cuts it off. Tash Miles gets through safely, looking to hold her bat through this innings. Been out there since over number 1. 31 off 35, a captain's knock today in the final. It's game 3, but we're playing it as a final with a win apiece. Light gets one that stays a little lower onto the bat. Can't find a run, but runs already flowing this over. 8 off it with 2 balls remaining. A little chat as Mariam goes back between batters. Another one dragged down leg. Carrie Chan, come on BB. Her bowling's usually better than this. Bird been watching on all day, waiting to see who holds aloft the trophy. Friend in the background. They're over at backward square. If the ball goes that way, be prepared. Oh, lofted. Straight though, hard. Very hard. 4 runs, can't cut it off. Emma Lai showing the power that she has. Looks effortless, but comes off the bat so hard. No chance for a wideish long on to cut that one off as it goes straight down towards the sight screens for 4. Picked it up off middle stump. Easy as you like for Emma Lai. Back live. This one outside off. Chop down, no run available. No need for a silly run out at this stage as the 16th over's done. 98 for 2, 4 overs remaining. The Wasp projector computer knew it from the beginning, really, that this was going to be the Jade Jets' day. Had some doubting commentators. We've been proven wrong again. The Lee family down watching every game of cricket here. Every time we have All-Stars, Internationals, doesn't matter, Hong Kong Sixers, Ramianobi and Dad 80. Watching on. They love their cricket, those boys. And Dad too. Plays Saturday League as well. Sundays as well at times. Been here all day. Okay. They've pulled the trigger now. 17th over. Carrie Chan coming on from the Victoria Harbour end. Not sure we've seen her bowl from this end so far in the All-Stars. Certainly not yesterday. Likes that gully catching position in place. She bowls from the Argyle Street end, also from the Victoria Harbour end. 12 off 24, down to just 3 and over. Chip and run, chance, Fatima Amir through, just a little wide. Pickup was good, the release just to the left. I think Emma might have been home with a direct hit as well, very quick between the wickets. An unnecessary run out at this point would not be, that would be suboptimal. Lai gets one outside off. Oh, gets the edge. I think that's been put down by Lemon Chung. Nothing going the Bauhinia's way today. It was wide. Thought it was going to be cut away back with a point. Feather edge through to keeper. That's hit straight back. Not going to get past the good fielding of Carey. 11 off 22. Looking for runs backward of point. Again, Fatima onto it quickly. No chance this time. No need to do anything silly here. The Jade Jets, 11 off 20. Carry car bowl from both ends. Even if she bowls the 17th and the 19th, there's more runs available from the Argyle Street end now, as that one almost comes back onto the off stump, the gully in place. Through. Keeps the back foot down safely. So end of the over, 17 done, 3 remain, 99 for 2, 11 off 18. Just having a look out in the outfield, I think 12th player Maruki is on the field. I'm not sure who's off. I'll keep an eye out on who's out and about. Afternoon tea time here in Hong Kong for the birds and those all around. Love their afternoon teas. Fatima Amir to bowl over number 18. Waits on it. Punches hard. Punches very well. That's time to perfection through extra cover. 100 up for Jade Jets. The timing on this from Natasha Miles is exceptional. Just looked like a stand-up push, but time to perfection. Pick the gap through extra cover. Now just 7 off 17. Stays low outside off. Miles wants a run. A direct hit is out, I would say. Yes, it is. Oh, what a mix-up right at the end. Natasha Miles dismissed, going down the wicket. Not able to get back. I believe it was Carrie Chan with the throw. Miles out in the end. Easy decision. Umpire Yu's fingers go up. And that's another wicket. 3rd wicket to fall for the Jade Jets on 103. Maybe a little too late for the Bauhinia Stars. Both openers back. Both openers making big runs for the Jade Jets today. Tash Miles and Yasmin Dazwani getting the job done for Jade Jets. 7 off 16. New batters at the crease though. Always can cause a slowdown. Pull toe coming out at number 5. Pulto, just 7 runs, can push it around. .36 off 39 for the captain, Natasha Miles. Back live. That's aiming at the off stump. Nicely navigated by Paul. Famous yesterday for singing up at in the effects mic and not realising the microphone was there. Now just needs to find a single or two, or survive the rest of this over and let Emma Lai try to clinch this victory for Jade Jets, but wickets and dots at the moment helping out the Bauhinia Stars. Finds that single out to deep cover. Oh, and a fumble in the outfield. Unfortunate. Karen Poon, usually safe out there at cover, but allows them to get back for 2. Pulto gets her first runs, 5 to win off 13. One ball left to the 18th. They're going to take a single. Pulto will retain strike. If that doesn't hit, it doesn't. Another very close one. Could have been a run out. Let's see what we can see on the replay. Well, it's a no ball. Still could have been a run out. Oh, I think that was out. And a no ball plus the extra. Get it up on the screen shortly. 3 off. 3 to win, I think. Oh, there was a no ball free hit, so it's gone on to the off stump. They take another one off the ricochet. Luck's of fortune to finish off the over. Nothing going the Bauhinia Stars' way. We've got 2 overs left. Get confirmation on exactly where the score is at. There's still 1 ball left. Hitting hard, gets through the field. Not sure what the score's at, but it should be enough for the win for the Bauhinia Stars. No, for the Jade Jets, I should say. Got the 2, got the victory, 110 in the books, all they required, and the impossible's happened. We didn't think the Jade Jets had a chance to chase it down on this pitch, but they've done it, and they've done it in style, and they've done it with 2 overs to spare. The Jade Jets are the 2024 DLA Piper victors in the All-Stars series. A great game of cricket comes to an end. A great weekend of cricket comes to an end. And it's the team in blue who get the victory on the back of Yasmin Daswani and Natasha Miles.
You said it, Aaron. 110 to win. And that last ball going for a boundary to clinch the game and clinch the series for the Jade Jets. But the series played in great spirits between both teams. Carrie Chan ends up on the losing side today, but she's been fantastic over the last 4 days. I just love how competitive these last 2 games have been, especially this one going down to the penultimate over. And there were some fine performances from both sides. Mariam Bibi, of course, with her 37 to set up what I thought was a very competitive total of 109 for 8. You can see on screen Ravi Sujanani, the match referee for today. We have tournament director Hasnan Kiani just a few moments ago as well. Fantastic effort from everyone at Cricket Hong Kong, China. Jade Jets, what a chase. 44 right up top for Yaz Daswani. Tash Miles with 36. Emalai and Pulto closing things out with an unbeaten 9 and 7, respectively. Quick look at the match summary. 109 for 8. Like I said before, we thought it was enough, both Aaron Bush and I. Unfortunately for the Bauhinia Stars, they just didn't quite start well enough in the power play. Yaz Daswani taking full advantage, top scoring with 44. But well done, Ruchi Venkatesh, 2 for 16 in her 4 overs. Gave her team a bit of a fighting chance. I gotta say, though, 112 for 3 in 18 overs. Wasn't the easiest pitch to bat on. So big result this for the Jade Jets. Fantastic. Both the openers up top, so experienced, and with all that experience coming to the fore, that proved to be the difference between these two teams. In a few minutes from now, I'm going to be setting up, getting ready here for the player of the match presentation. I got Aaron Bush as well, helping me out with some of the camera setup. Bit out of breath as well, Aaron.
Yes, just running around, getting you ready, all mic'd up, making sure we can do the player of the match and the celebrations for the 2024 DLA Piper Series winners. It is the Jade Jets. Jay's going to head out towards the presentation area as we wind down 3 fabulous days of cricket here. Started on Friday, Jade Jets getting the win just by 7 runs. Then yesterday, a comprehensive win by the team in pink, Bauhinia Stars. That big victory in the morning game. But the Jade Jets appear to be the afternoon specialists, winning on Friday afternoon and again on Sunday. It's a very, very happy team in blue. I can see they're just coming on screen now to the dugout. We're going to have the players from both sides head across to the presentation area very shortly. Jay Dancing Honey waiting patiently to do our officiating, bring our officials in to present match summary. Going 38 overs, the Jade Jets getting it done, winning by 7 wickets. They won by 7 runs on Friday. 7-wicket win gets them the victory in the DLA Piper All-Stars Series. As I said, coming up very shortly, we'll have the presentation. Stick around. I'll come jump back in a few minutes' time, and we'll hand you off to Jay Dancing Honey. And presentation ceremony almost ready here at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the 2024 DLA Piper All-Stars Series. It's now time to cross to the presentation centre and Jade Dancing Honey.
They aced the chase. The Jade Jets clinching the T20I Series, the All-Stars Series, 2-1. I'd like to kick things off by speaking to the captain who finished second, Mariam Bibi. If you could join me up here. Mariam, the result didn't go your way today. What do you think you could have done differently?
I think batting-wise, I think we did great. The scoreboard, the runs were good enough. I think as a bowling unit, we can bowl more consistent and cut down the extras. I think that's the only thing we need to work on as a team.
But still, you did manage to win one game in this tournament. You took this to the penultimate over as well. There were some good performers, both experienced and young, in your team throughout the tournament.
Yeah, I think I got pretty good youngsters like Fatima, Karen, and I think they are future of Hong Kong. So they need to start learning how to cope with the pressure, and it's good opportunity for them to do it here.
Speaking of future of Hong Kong, you're also in your early 20s. A good opportunity for you as well. Once again, you led the national side, and now you're leading Bauhinia Stars as well.
Yeah, I think this is a great opportunity for me to learn too. First time being captain of All Stars and Hong Kong national team. I think I need to learn a lot throughout my years, and hopefully next year I'll come back strong.
Yeah, my commiserations on finishing second, but thank you so much, Mariam.
Thank you.
And now I'd like to speak to the winning skipper, Tash Miles, if you could join me up here. Tash, how does it feel?
Feels good to win. It's great to see. I think everyone performed today, and that was amazing to see. So all the girls who came onto bowl did their job, and we stuck to our plan. So that was just the best thing to see.
And it could be a bit of a tough chase as well. 110 is the highest chase of the series as well.
Yeah, we knew it would be difficult. The pitch wasn't the easiest to bat on. I actually think it did actually get a little bit easier through the day. So we went about it really well. And, having that partnership at the beginning between Yaz and I built a really good platform to mean that we could go on and kind of control the chase.
And it seemed like the bowling plans came off as well. The execution better today.
Yeah, absolutely. After yesterday's performance, I know all the girls were disappointed. So to see them all come back strong, that was fantastic.
Fantastic. Congratulations, Tash. And now I'd like to invite up our first dignitary of the day, Mrs. Tracy Walker, board member for Cricket Hong Kong, China. And Tracy will be presenting the Player of the Match trophy. And of course, for 44 at the top of the order, it can only be one person, Yaz Daswani. Yaz, a few quick words. Thank you so much, Tracy. Yaz, like I said, tough chase, 110. It's not always easy. Was it a deliberate ploy to come and attack the power play, or were you just playing the ball on its merit?
I think it was mainly playing the ball on its merit. We wanted to set a positive tone straight up, and I think it was good having Tash, her experience up top as well. We were kind of deciding which bowlers to take on. I think Carrie bowled brilliantly again, she bowled so well yesterday and again today, and so I think our plan was just to see her off and to attack kind of the other bowlers as well.
Yeah, no doubt. And you've had a pretty strong domestic season. You've scored runs against the men as well. How do you feel personally in your game right now?
I've still got a long way to improve, but I think, it's baby steps, and hopefully I can keep improving. And it's good getting some runs on board before our next tournament.
A nice, humble, political response. Congratulations so much, Yaz.
Thank you.
And now I'd like to invite up the chairperson for Cricket Hong Kong, China, Mr. Burji Schroff, who's got the trophy for the DLA Pipers Women's All-Stars T20 Series. Mariam, if you could come up here. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Tash Miles, if you could come up here. I do apologize for that, Mariam. Big congratulations. You're champions of the DLA Pipers Women's All-Stars T20 Series, the Jade Jets. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you on Wednesday for the quadrangular HK Women's T20I series. So join us in around 3 days from now for another in-house production from Cricket Hong Kong, China.